Hello! Hello, hello! Yes, we're here. I know I'm a little bit late, but I've had a busy day. So I apologize, but hey, it's only an hour. I'm sure we'll survive. I mean, it's day 74. Theoretically, we should still finish this route, right? We should still finish this route today. It's day 74. So, quick recap. In the last episode, what happened? Oh god, okay. We learned a lot of the same stuff we already knew. Except that Flameboy Shion was initially a Futurian. He was from Futurama, and humanity stole him, and now we're all siblings because Shion is our dad, and we are all his children. So yes, all of our love interests in this game are actually our siblings, which is weird. So yeah. I think that's it, right? Or am I missing anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like there was one other thing that happened, but I cannot for the life of me remember. But anyway, we're here to finish this. Where did we actually get to? Who is dead? Ava is dead. Oh right, Shoma. I guess Shoma ate Ava. Did that happen in the last stream? I think it happened in the last stream. Shoma ate Ava. He got all of his memories back. Oh, right! That was the other thing! Yes! Karawa was an implant. All of our memories were implanted! That was it! Hey, you know, hey, sleepy boy. Yes, that was the other thing. Aside from us all being siblings, all of our memories are fake, and we are just lab children with fake memories. But because Nozomi looked inside of our capsule one time and literally trauma dumped her entire life, our mind version of our best friend that was implanted became her. So that's the resolution to the Karawa Nozomi thing. Karawa was the fake best friend character from our fake memories, but she looks like Nozomi because he saw her one time after she literally trauma dumped on him in hospital. So yeah, I think that's us all caught up. I got a second hot spring with winning ticket. I'm jealous. I love winning ticket. I think my only hot springs have been I think I had Aguri Cap, Bakshin, and Special Week, I think have been my hot springs. Anyway. Hey little guy. What you doing outside my room? Every time this happens, you usually stab me with an electrical rod.
Yeah.
If you guys choose to save humanity, you'll be hailed as heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness. Yeah. I know Shion's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, he won't live much longer anyway. Right. That was part of it too. Now that we know that all of our memories are fake, we're stuck in a dilemma whether we want to actually bother saving the world or not. Because we're technically Futurians, so we're technically from this world. So we have no kind of obligation to save humanity. So we're stuck in this dilemma where it's like, well, do we want to bother saving humanity? They're genociding a planet and they can die for all I care. Maybe Ato had a point. Except no, he wants to go up there and genocide them, not let them die off naturally. So Ato did not have a point. But still, humanity are assholes. They started killing Futurians to basically, what's the word? All I can think of to call it is to British Empire the planet. Want to just walk on? Oh yeah. So we're not natives. The native is Shion. So, you know, Flame Boy... Colonize, that's the word. All I could think of was just being the British Empire. But yeah, so Shion, the Flame Boy, was born on this planet, and humanity kidnapped him, literally, kidnapped Shion, used him in a lab to create all of us. So all of us are siblings, which means that Tsubasa incest is real. Unfortunately. Yeah, so technically we're all Futurians, but they still want us to save humanity, but we're like, well, why should we? Because technically this is our homeland, and also, like, you've lied to us the whole time. But the Futurians don't want us to live because we've kind of been killing them all. So yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle, as one might say. As some might say, we are in a little bit of a pickle. But yeah, the whole thing about us being the invaders got kind of reiterated as well. Like, oh, humanity are the invaders, not us. Kind of thing. That kept being replayed too. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to their rooms. It was pretty obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discuss things some more? I mean, we're basically family. That's the worst thing about this situation. How could I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they feel the same about you. Oh yeah, there are 100... Well, not 100 routes, there's like 20-something routes. It's like 20 routes, each one with like 5 endings. So yeah, 100 endings, 20 routes, like 300 hours of game time. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to Hot Pot to make it pretty. Oh. Kako's the type of girl to drink bleach to try and make her insides pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. We're not just pushing the decision onto Takumi like we have in the past. I think everyone's gonna need time to come to terms with that and what it means for them. I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen while Veshtus is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurians all hate us vile invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. You know, I just realized what game we're playing. If you missed the last stream, the game will recap it quite frequently. So if you did miss last stream, I feel like context clues might be very helpful here. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. If even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all this confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Sire. Oh god, that's dire straits. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Oh my god, dire straits? Dire beta. Anyway. I'm tired today. Free time! Could I hang out with Nozomi? Do we get any new keywords, actually? Hold on, Nozomi. I must learn your keywords. Do we... Oh, you're missing one item. And then we complete her collection. Try gifting Tsubasa again? I don't think... I feel like the game would, like, give us some warning that sixth bond would be a thing. Am I streaming a lot more than usual? No, well, I'm streaming most days like usual, but I'm also doing earlier streams. It's not a lot more, just a couple more in the early day, I guess. Let's relax and look at the sky. I had a peaceful break on the roof. After spending some time together, you understood Nozomi better now. More free time! Well, did we get the whole of her keyword? Memories, books. Yeah, just a little bit of horsing around, exactly. Although I may need to make a new account to continue horsing around because I'm starting to think just doing a career isn't exciting enough. We have to do the Kaizo career. Take a break? No.
I mean, I enjoy it. That's the thing. I like streaming, so... What was it? Memories book? Yeah, I don't need to take a break when I enjoy it. A photo album? A basic journal? Or a graphic novel set? I feel like she'd like a photo album. We're gonna show 2 words of the gifts at the same time. Yeah. Let's just give her a photo album. Let's give it a shot.
What? For me?
Ah, maybe it is the journal. Oh, that was still Affinity 4, though. That was still Affinity 4, I'll take it.
Heady soldiers. Well then.
Our support card only. Well, if I make a new account for Kaizo Umamusume, I'm probably going to do, like, free-to-play the whole time, so it might not be R rank only, but I'm not paying any money in the Kaizo account, so it's going to stay very, very low level, I guess. Another day's come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now. Since in Danganronpa, yeah, this is the same writers. Well, one of the same writers, anyway.
Get ready for your prepare. Be ready to.
Wait, so you can still get Bond 6? Oh yeah, this is basically the job. Yeah, that's. I mean, I am self-employed, so it is technically my job is playing video games on the internet. Yeah. I mean, the UK government shouldn't have an issue because I am doing a self-assessment for it, so it should be fun. I better go and check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. There were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Ew! Get out of my screen. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. What are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to enjoy your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. For once, we are in agreement. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. You know, suddenly I feel like I shouldn't ask this question. But I'm gonna ask the question anyway. If we're all born from Shion's genes, how do we have different skin tones if we all have the same, like, genetic makeup? Does that make sense? How is Tsubasa tanned? If we're all... Also, why don't we all look the same? If we're literally all made from the same DNA. He has a lot of yeah, maybe we're genetically altered, I guess. I guess so. Maybe we are genetically altered. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're all so different. No one would think we came from the same stable, let alone the same family. Wow, she's actually saying the exact thing that I was saying. Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so the unit would have more variety. They really took it to extremes though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. Is that why we're all so goddamn pale? Because we're Futurians, obviously, aside from Tsubasa. But is that why we're all so goddamn pale? First of all, because we've never seen the outside world until now. We were test tube babies. But also, is that like a really early hint? Maybe that we were Futurians because we're super pale. Like non-human skin tone. If you can even call us humans, we're clones of Shion and he's a Futurian. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look just as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futurian hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Hello!
Aw.
Ratsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think someone must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Well, perhaps that glitch is the bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. Oh my god. You know, I didn't put... Wait, did I put that together last stream? I genuinely don't remember. This feels like a new revelation to my brain anyway. Is Ato, like, anti-Ex... Like, I feel like I made the connection maybe Ato is anti-Exodus. But anti-Exodus, like, hacked the system to make one of them hate it. Holy shit. So I'm defective goods then. But that defect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Yeah, so this guy's got to be the anti-Exodus then, I guess. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Not.
Oh, that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family.
Brothers and sisters, family.
That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other.
You and me, family, what an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey.
For once, I agree with you. Wow. I don't agree with you, Takumi. Don't agree with Ato on anything ever. Our connection to Shion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie, except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. Dom Toretto would like to know your location. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Ato, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I still love that clip of, like, all the Dom Toretto cosplayers, like, in a circle chanting, family, family, family. That clip is still such a classic. I think it was Vine initially. What exactly is Anti-Exodus's plan? Let humanity die. Pretty much. Anti-Exodus faction was like, no, let's not genocide a planet. Let's just genocide humanity instead. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but that fact doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. I guess we'll try and make the actual gift she wanted. What was it? It was Memories books, right? Yeah, Memories books. Memories books. So it wasn't the photo album, so probably the journal, I guess. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of saying it. Anti-Exodus believes that humanity should have gone down with the planet, pretty much.
I'll cherish it forever and ever.
Nice! She liked it. I got game subs. Nice! I'm drinking some right now. Although I need to order some more, actually. I only have my guilty pleasure left. And I'm like, damn, I need more. I need some variety in my flavors. Let's hang out with Hiroko. I mean, I think that's the point of the game, right? Is like, neither humanity or the Futurians are correct, right? It's like, well, Anti-Exodus have a point, right? Humanity are not the good guys in this scenario by a long shot. They literally like, well, we fucked up our planet. Let's go colonize a different planet so we can fuck that one up too. So humanity are kind of assholes. Like, obviously, we're not the good guys because we've attacked Futurian. Like, we've attacked Futurama, or whatever the planet's called. But the Futurians are just defending themselves. But now the war's gone on too long that now we know what's going on. Now we can't back out because they still want revenge.
Now we can't back out of the fight, because if we do, they'll just murder us out of revenge. Yeah, it's all a bit fucked. Humanity doesn't want to die, and that's not inherently evil, but they want to take over somebody else's planet and genocide them for humanity to survive. They want somebody else to die, which is not good. And Futurians really are just defending themselves, but Veshnus is inherently evil, because Veshnus was brought up during the war period, so all Veshnus knows is war, and she just likes murder. Here we go, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. Oh, we've seen that scene before. Oh, you don't have access to normal bonding events for the rest of this route? What?
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then, good night.
Yeah, Veshnus is kind of bad. Animak is pretty cool. Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. I don't know. Veshnus is bad, but she's bad, you know? She a baddie. She may be bad, but she can also be a baddie. We know we need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Not for us. Humanity made the wrong choice a long time ago. Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. We're just fighting somebody else's war. Like, that is literally what it boils down to. The issue is that we're fighting somebody else's war, and we don't really have much of a say in the situation, because both of our options now are not good. We either stop and let humanity die, and die by Futurians, or keep fighting and genocide Futurians, like, bruh. Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. Wait, so is this the only route where I can do Bond level 6? The game has not given me any indication of that whatsoever, though. How are you meant to know that? The game has refused to acknowledge that concept. How would you know? And also, how would you know that bonds are locked? Are we sure about that? Are we sure that's true, that I can't raise any other bonds? Yeah, Kirishika doesn't have a 6th bond event. I get that, but also, that's so weird. What happened in the past 20 minutes? Literally nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, does Carrara not get a 6th bond event? Like, but, like, also, the game doesn't tell you that. You only learn that if you go scrolling through the gallery. Yeah, this is the only route where you can 6th bond, but how would you know that without scrolling through the gallery and being like, oh, that's weird, Kirishika doesn't have a 6th bond event? That's so weird. The game just fails to tell you. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takamaru acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided on anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. End in Tragedy is a great song by Set It Off. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi and Kirishika and Karada? We should consider Ava feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. Yeah, and brainwashed. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. I just wanted to release it from her suffering, or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Valid. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kirishika, though, She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war where we're the aggressors. What about Kanada? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Usuzuki clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself, starting now. Hold on. Takamaru, can you do that again, but do a Karada impression? But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself, starting now. And I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Kee-hee-hee. Or what? Or whatever. Wow, your impression of Kara is pretty good, Takamaru. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Let me guess, it's my least favourite person in the world. Oh, never mind. I was expecting Ato to come bring a downer on our mood. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, could I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not gonna live for much longer. If I'm gonna die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just
Die for You is also
out.
another good song.
I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Man, oh man, the price of freedom sure is steep. Do 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 do. Shion.
So don't worry about me, make whatever choice is best for you. Vashnis would only absorb my critical element herself or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power will be turned against humanity instead.
We really need to play Crisis Core at some point. I need to, like, cry. I need to play Crisis Core and just break down in tears at the ending.
Just as once I want to have a say in the matter. If I'm gonna die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
Bye. With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words. This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse, I couldn't have put it better myself. Yeah, he's bleeding, yeah. They have, I think they all have a portrait like that, where they're so angry they bite their lip until it bleeds. I feel like that's a very anime thing. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms to think things over some more. Except I'm not going to think things over, I'm going to give presents to my friends. I still haven't come to any important conclusions, I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiroko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Like, okay, if Bond Event 6 is open, like, you would think that the game would give you, like, that pop-up tutorial, like, oh, during this route, if you give somebody with Max Bond, something good might, like, if you give them a gift, something good might happen. Like, bro, maybe I can chat with her. What happened? Nothing. Free time, and more free time. They're just deliberating on this decision on whether to help humanity or not help humanity. I understand having to fight to protect myself, but is it necessary to wipe out the inhabitants of this planet? Okay. We'll go to the gift of I guess we'll just try and give Tsubasa a present. Oh, it's not even a Max Bond thing? What? That's so weird. How are you meant to know that? We'll give her the golden gas can, sure. Like, the game has given us no goddamn indication that this is gonna do anything.
Is this for me?
Bond up, apparently.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake.
So, Could the game give me any kind... I know this is, oh, we learned our memories are fake, but how are we supposed to know? How are you meant to know that? The game has to be like, oh, like, maybe at the end of the route or something, be like, oh, did you know if you give them another gift during this event, you can hear their... Like, remember when the game was like, oh, you should talk to Shion randomly? Like, the game randomly popped up saying, oh, now's a good time to speak to Shion while he's around. You'll have limited time to talk to him, and then we had that one Bond event with him. It should be like, oh, you should give... Maybe your friends would appreciate a gift now that they know their memories are fake. Like, you know, I feel like the game should kind of hint at it, like, oh, if you give your friend, like, if you give some of your friends a gift, maybe they'll appreciate it, seeing as their memories are fake and all. I don't know, just some kind of nudge, nudge, wink, wink, you know? Don't just leave it to be like, oh, you looked through the gallery, right? Like, yeah, if you look at the gallery, which I don't very often, like, I'll show you what the gallery looks like after this event, by the way. Just to show how dumb that is.
Grandpa's workshop. All of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there. In the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to give everyone a gift,
You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings. But sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
Aww. Our bond is stronger now. Okay, the one thing they could have done is give them 6 bond stars. Maybe. And then if you try to give them a gift outside of this route, it says, like, you cannot currently advance their thing. I don't know. Like, give those people a 6th bond star just for that. And if you try and rank it up outside of this route, it should say, oh, you cannot increase their bond. Try again another timeline, or something, you know. But anyway, so to learn about this thing's existence, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever gifted Aito anything. I don't think I have. Yeah, Aito's gift is being alive. Yeah, we spared him twice. His gift is getting to have his own body. Twice we let him live. But yeah, so you're meant to go into the menu, randomly be like, yeah, I want to look at the gallery. Not even here, you have to go into specifically the Bond events, and then be like, oh, you know what I haven't? I really want to rewatch Tsubasa's 5th Bond event. Oh, she has a 6th Bond event. Like, how? Huh? Like, how would you randomly be like, yeah, I really want to rewatch that conversation about their past? I don't know, it's so weird. Yeah, I wanted to hide how some characters don't have it. But then also, it's sad because it means that Kyoshika, Karada, and Darumi just never get that event. You know, it's kind of sad that they don't have that situation. Also, Shion. I missed a lot with Shion. What timeline was this again? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he has 6 too, but I don't remember. Oh, is Ava also? Oh yeah, we never actually hung out with Ava either. Yes. So yeah, they never learn the truth, I guess? Yeah, you talk to him during free time, but doesn't need time. We did that before, but I haven't seen him around since. Like, I always flick through the map, but I haven't seen him since then. And every time we tried talking to him in that one timeline... Oh, wait, it was this timeline? Was it really? Yeah, I haven't seen him since, so... I mean, we could always go back and max that if we really want to. But... I feel like we saw it once, and then never again he appeared, so... Wait, so can we just not raise Nozomi's now? Is that just locked off forever? We can't raise her even though she's not 5? Because that seems like an oversight. Not being able to raise a bond rank. Sexy accessories. Let's try ranking up Hiroko anyway. Sexy accessories. Get her points, but not the events. Oh, weird. Oh, high heels. Please tell me it's not the ball gag. We'll give her the high heels anyway. We'll just start stacking them.
For me? I see.
Yeah, that seems like a massive oversight if you can't even raise them if they're not 5 yet.
You never know. Well then.
Yeah, ball gag for Hero would be massive, yeah. Darumi would be very happy. Smiling down from heaven. Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we were going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. Sigh. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things for Sarai. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room.
Oh.
Right, good, everyone's here. Well then, let's just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man, we don't need to hear all that again. Understood, sorry. So have you all made up your decision? Are you ready to tell me? Oh, she's thinking so hard the pizza's gonna start levitating. Right, get how you feel, but you need to figure this out, and the enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey.
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm right here.
There he is! Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Sarah, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear.
Aha.
Throw in one more thing before I get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. I've told you, haven't I? This mission success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind, so you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess, but what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. We just have to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. I mean, who's even left? It's day 77. Like, the only commander left is Veshnus. At this point, like, we might as well. Sunk cost fallacy or whatever. We might as well just finish the job. Finish the job at this point. All the good commanders are dead. Let's put it that way. Maybe Commune is still alive. I don't know. We never learned about him in this timeline. But the only commander alive is maybe Dalshar. Yeah, Veshnus and Dalshar, although Dalshar is still in a cage somewhere. And random civilians, I guess. But we don't know how many because we've massacred millions. We've massacred so many civilians already at this point. Like, who is even left? And Shion would... Wait. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet, of course. We'll constantly be on the run from Veshnus and the other Futurians. I spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? The ... Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. Holy shit, this was so long ago. Good God, this was like 130 hours ago, like 2 months. Real time ago. Jesus. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. What is even happening here? Oh, that's him exploding Veshnus. God, I had such a hard time making heads or tails of what was happening. That was true in more ways than one. She had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. Yeah, 23 streams ago, Jesus. When I was still playing the demo. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we could settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I know I've thought about it a ton, and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? Fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You're all like pushing responsibility off yourselves. You're just like this is just to ease your own peace of mind. Because I have to make a hard decision, but you can just be like, well, it's not my fault. It was Takumi's decision. Bruh, they're alleviating their own guilt onto me. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that.
If this team has one brain cell, it is Takumi. And that is scary.
But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality.
Oh, they're based, are they?
Who just want to live their lives.
He's saying humanity is based. No, it's a compelling argument.
People. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them.
Nice guilt tripping, bro.
The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
Yeah, that's literally it. The entire point we waited 4 days was so that the weight of the decision was among all of us. I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair, but that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurians or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I could do is press forward and trust in my decision. Yeah, they're not our people, no. Not really. Okay. Just, yeah, play both, yeah. Keep fighting, abandon humanity. Okay. This sounds like a loaded question because it's like, yeah, abandon humanity. But here's the thing, right? As much as I would love to abandon humanity, at this point, the only Futurians left is Veshnus. Yeah, if we're finishing the fight, it's basically for ourselves. Yeah, exactly. The only thing about abandoning humanity is, yeah, like, the only Futurian left is Veshnus, really. Like, realistically, there's only Veshnus and Dalshar. Neither one of them wants us alive. Well, maybe Dalshar is, like, chill if we get to know him. Like, if we cross swords, he'd be like, ah, you're chill, fine. But both of them would be hunting us down, most likely. Probably civvies, yeah. But it's like... out of Veshnus and Dalshar, abandoning humanity just seems like a terrible move. Strategically, it just seems like a terrible move. For our own livelihood, if we go completely selfish, and we think, well, keep fighting, and we clear the planet, and we're revered as heroes, great. Who gives two fucks about humanity, but it's just better for us. It's just genuinely better for us personally to not constantly be on the run from Veshnus. I'm gonna go with keep fighting, just because, I mean, as much as I love Veshnus, and, you know, the whole Predator-Prey thing, kinda hot, but I feel like constantly living in fear of Veshnus showing up, like that one CG of Dalshar just standing behind us like, hey guys, Like, just constantly living in fear that we're being pursued does not seem fun. Anyway, let's keep fighting. We'll see the other option anyway, but... Hey Siri, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise we'll be able to live happily from then on?
Absolutely, as the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on second Earth.
Alright. It sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Yeah, does Commune even matter? I don't even know if Commune's still alive, because when we found Commune in the killing game route, she was, like, dying of dehydration. Right? So, I think Commune's already probably long gone by this point. Unless she found another source of food and water. Oh, did I not read it like Zalug?
It sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something.
Thanks, Jin, and I'm sorry. I guess I must have read it like Takumi in my mind.
So you'll do it! You'll save humanity, you'll keep fighting for them.
Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Karuha out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that.
Why are they trying to make it sound like this is a bad decision? Yeah, we'll save all the boring fucks that live on the satellite. Yeah.
If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it.
Ooh.
I thought you were voice acting, so I went to take a drink. That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. There's not that many people left. I don't think. The war has been raging on for years at this point. You've seen the landscape. I don't think there's a lot of life left. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Could we share the guilt the way Tsubasa shared guilt with me in the other route? That was really cool. That's like one of the best scenes in this game thus far. When Tsubasa was like, let me take half of your guilt away, and then she made out with us. That was awesome. Now that we've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I could do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. Oh, all the morning announcements and new dialogue? Oh, interesting. I guess we'll pay attention then. Yeah, be surprised if there were even tens of thousands. Yeah, because all the heroes, quote-unquote, are all dead, bar Vestus and Dalshar. And we've not seen any civilians for miles. We literally travel miles around and not found really anybody. Other than, I mean, there's the odd invader every now and then. But did we ever really learn if invaders are sentient? Because we know the civilians turn into... Kaku's 6th mod effect, we'll have to see if we can get that. But we know the civilians get, like, turned into the random marketable plushie invaders. Are they even sentient anymore after that? I guess maybe they are. Because Vestus, yeah, they sometimes say, no, where's my daughter? But Vestus said that she's creating them to be her little war pets, right? So if she's considering them her war pets, does that really mean they have autonomy? I don't know. I hope we get more elaboration on how the Futurians become the marketable plushies. I would love to know. You guys can count on me, I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same, now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurians? Well, it's too late now. Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness.
Hey.
That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. And thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret that choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Yeah, I think they're practically dead after being turned to plushies. I think so too. Would I buy the triple little round 1 HP marketable plushies? I might get one. Maybe I'd buy one. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by my decision. From the moment you allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted it to... Why do I keep reading it like you're Takumi? You're not Takumi. I stand by this decision. From this moment you allowed me to join this team. I knew this was how I wanted it to end. That's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong. Everyone, thank you! Oh, you're actually speaking now. He's Takumi now.
I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. That's damn right, actually. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together.
We're all in this
Share
together.
the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. And then we break out into High School Musical. This was not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it. But this was the path we chose for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. Bro, both choices were pretty shitty. Let's be real. You're literally choosing which, like, ecosystem dies. Does humanity or Futurum die? Like, you can't make a right choice. We will continue to live as we had done and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. Which they really didn't need to, because they pushed it on me in the end anyway. What we really needed was some space to breathe, and a little bit of time to recover. Yeah, no right choice, yeah. It's literally choosing between genocides, like... Bruh.
Get ready for your... I have
Alright.
something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision.
I thought you couldn't.
They all have the utmost respect
I thought the whole thing
for
was you can't contact the artificial satellite.
Once again, thank you. You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness.
Darkness!
We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history.
Well, thank
For
you.
The Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
Oh yeah, I guess he was lying in the initial portion. What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy! If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret, makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. Oh, no, I thought that wasn't him actually contacting humanity, that was him simulating it, right? I thought that whole people on the board thing was, oh, I simulated humanity's reaction, and this is what they said. So he was lying initially about the, I mean, that makes sense. He could always contact them, but he was just lying. I'm so tired and heavy, maybe we'll take it easy today too. Huh? After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Do you think he's proud of that line? The tired Takumi. Because it's weirdly impressive. I don't know how he did that. Do you think he's proud of that voice line? Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof. If proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. Is nobody in the cafeteria? I mean, I guess. Yeah, the game is really good, to be fair. All the voice actors did a great job. Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late in the day. Wonder where everyone is. I set about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. Alright, Aguri Cap. Right, you're finally awake. Shion, have you seen the others today? Well, they're all taking some time to relax, not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly. It's more like now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. Also, you're looking more whole than you were before. Well, I think that's for the best, too. How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Well, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. Huh? In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for you all. You're alright with us using your life that way? Well, I no longer have to live my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. Well, I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. I wish you were dead. Eito, where did you come from? Where did you come from, not when? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
No, that was an intentional decision for our happiness and humanity's sake. But how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You've got to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. I mean, yeah, I really don't care about you. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Right, dog, did you still want to wipe out mankind? Huh? That's Takumi's future. You absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit it. If I'd obtained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurians and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't! I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you've reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you could ever change. At least you admit it. Ah, what a sickening honor. With that final disdainful remark, Eito turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you for so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. Oh, I love how dismissive he is now. Yay! When he had gone, I spent a lot more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I like that Takumi's not, yay, Eito, bestie! Like, I'm glad he's actually giving him the cold shoulder because he fucking deserves it. Jesus. I've still got some free time left today, but I think I'd prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice. We have our mission. We'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. Well, I guess no free time today. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, will be a new day. Ding dong, bing bong.
For humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school, stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission.
I don't know. I feel like mankind's done a couple genocides in the past. This is nothing new for mankind.
The hope of all mankind.
Humanity's greatest mission! Colonizing other people and murdering them all! Are we just forgetting that's literally how America was formed, or... Okay, time to get up! After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing, though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. True, I guess a genocide of an entire planet is new. Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside.
Be gone from this place, out with the demons!
Gah!
Not today, demon, out you go!
Gah! What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous, if you ask me.
The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised.
Brother! Oh yeah! Cream of the crop! This demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm stimulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beans. Out with the demons! Thank you, Boko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Shion not here today? Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we've got to do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversation like you're still a regular member of the team again? You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurians, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you gonna let them off the hook just like that? Nobody fall for his bullshit again. He does this every timeline. He tries to manipulate you. Next, he's gonna say that I'm the asshole and you're all gonna turn on me. I've played these games before. I wouldn't say hate exactly, but don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be fitting end for them? Edo, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families, or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. Yes, Takumi, call him out. Drag this man. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of these humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. I see, you really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? Oh, Jesus. I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Is he gonna draw us like an invader? Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voice is cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like almost perfect life form. Grah! Is he still doing that? It's left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for when it comes. Every time he says that line, he's like, now then, what should I do today? I just think of like the Phineas and Ferb opening. It's like, there's 100 days of Last Defense Academy. And genocide comes along just to end it. Anyway, Kako, you want to hang out? I need more keywords for you. Oh, wait, I'll leave her alone for now. She's levitating pizza, but I also have to check if Eito's around. Not Eito, this fucker. Shion, that's his name. Shion!
All of you were created with me as a base.
Based.
That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry.
Why do I only hang out with the girls? Well, my options amongst the boys are Gaku, Eito, Shoma, Ima. Can you really blame me? I mean, Takamaru's okay. I used to hang out with him, but I mean, then he was an asshole in Killing Game route. So really, just the characters I like are all the females. All the characters that are just infuriatingly annoying are all the males.
This war would never
Other than
have happened
Shion,
if
though.
I'd never been born. or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault.
Not really, I
still
blame humanity
want to
still
ask
for that.
your forgiveness and stay friends with you.
Oh, and Yagamu,
If you
yeah,
found
true.
something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for now. I love all of you so much.
Aw, thanks, Dad. Your bond with Shion grew stronger. Yay! Can I talk to you again? Alright, no. I feel like I missed an opportunity somewhere along the line to talk to you, but that's okay. But yeah, for some reason, I always don't consider Yagamu as one of the boys. Yagamu is definitely one of the girlies. I can't quite explain it, but when the boys are Eito, Ima, Gaku, Shoma, and Takamaru, Yagamu just doesn't really fit in with them. Yagamu's one of the girlies for real. Oh, Nozomi's also available, but I think I already have all of her keywords, don't I? I mean, where are we with Nozomi? Nozomi's at 5. She dislikes hospitals, apparently. Good to know. Yeah, I would love to see if we can push her up to 5, but I guess we just can't. Yeah, do we have anybody else? No, I don't think we do. We were trying to get others up there, but yeah, Nozomi's the closest. Or Hiroko. Alright, the Calico Cat figure. I forgot we gave her that, didn't we? It was the wrong thing. We were trying to give her a different present and accidentally gave her something else on the list. Let's give her, chocolate or a planisphere or something. Let's see if we can get her bond up. Ah, kaleidoscope. Perfect. Will your bonds just literally not rank up? So if it just stacks up, right? Is it just gonna be like, oh, you can't raise the points anymore?
I can have this?
Or is it gonna store them and give me 2
you.
bond events in a
I'll
row in
cherish
another
it forever and
in another
ever.
route? Oh, it just jumped to 5 for that. Oh, interesting.
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now.
So, it just jumps to the 6th event? Instead of caring about 3, 4, or 5, it's just like, oh, just jump to 6. Okay, this is so weird. They did not give us any... Yeah, you can experience 6 before 5, yeah. This is so strange and completely, like, unmentioned at all. It's so
As a
weird they
human,
don't tell you
I
about
feel
this.
Terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Katawa drove you to action, right? So, please, don't ever forget Katawa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just
I
a
mean, you are
feeling I
literally
have.
her, so... I'm reminded of the event then. At the end of the prologue when she's like, I get it now. I am Karawa. Taki. And like, so the reason she said that was... Wait, I feel like her exact words were, that's right, we have met before? Or something like that. Like, realizing what she meant in the end of the prologue when she dies and she's like, wait a minute, I remember now. Like, that's so weird that it turns out that it wasn't that she is Kara. Well, I mean, she kind of is Kara, but isn't at the same time. But it's because she remembered seeing us in a goddamn pod. Alright, let's go. So we got Tsubasa. I guess we'll try and get Hiroko's next. My other fave. Yeah, dying unlocked brainwashing, I guess. Lo and behold. What else did she like? Ah, the yoga outfit. Yeah, I think we already gave her the Calico Cat in this timeline,
For
though.
me? I see. Thank you.
Aww. It's still like 2 presents to rank them up. Bruh.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
You are way more chill now.
Another day of fine work, everyone.
Fine
You've
work.
done well.
I just
For
made
each
presents
other
for everybody.
and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care.
Okay. The nighttime announcements changed now, too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I better go to bed, so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settle down, close my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Oh, the original timeline was the real I don't know how that would work, though, because they were just like, yeah, all your memories are fake, by the way.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and
I mean, if we're made of, like, if we were made in a lab, I don't know.
Get ready
But
for your
genuinely
idiot
anything
day.
could happen.
Humanity's great stand glory to the
Literally anything could happen in this goddamn game. Better get going to the cafeteria. Good morning, Takumi. Go kill yourself. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Is this another of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? Hey, Ema's calling him out on it now. Good job, Ema. I told you I'm done with all that. Have a little faith. No. No.
Yeah.
Right, Joel, think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Atsuki. Well, you'll be fighting with the others to save humanity. Don't bother, after everything you've done, I could never trust you. Seriously, Takumi? Seriously? I'm remembering multiple timelines where you still bothered to trust him. I'm remembering a couple of the timelines in particular where you still bothered to trust him. I like this version of Takumi. This version of Takumi gives no fucks about Ato, and I like that. Even if you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. He's going Super Saiyan. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back on the team, that's where I draw the line. Siri, I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree, entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once. No, twice, actually. He's betrayed us twice. Would be sheer folly. Remember how he, like... Well, I guess... Yeah, no, twice, because he tried to kill Siri in the beginning. And fuck up everything from the get-go. And then we stopped him, let him live. Then he escaped and turned himself into Veshnus. So she could get more powerful. So twice, yeah, twice. We don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair, I don't think I could stand fighting alongside your repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying, I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. Good, you should do that. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Well, sure, that's fine with me, but wait. No. You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Ado left the cafeteria. An idea? What's he up to this time? You better tell... you better tell us if it's anything weird, Siri. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming today either? I miss him in his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. True words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here will be done, and Shion... With nothing more to discuss, we finished our breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward, so that's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I better head out for a while. Free time! Where is father? I don't think he's around at the moment. No, I don't see him. We gotta go to the Gift-O-Matic. Yeah. Yeah, we don't trust Ato. It's like fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Or whatever the saying is. Fool me 3 times, like, at that point, I'm, like, just gone. You know? Oh, wine's also a good shout. I think it was wine she liked. No, we haven't got Hiriko's 6th bonding yet.
For me?
Yippee!
What an abominable truth we've learned.
That's one way to put it.
The regular life I'd come to abhor. So much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this.
Not like this emoji.
Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when
I've
we
gotta
have
make
better
emotes
things to
at
be
some
thinking
point.
about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything. And be anyone we want. So,
That's a
all
very
move forward
optimistic way of thinking, Hiriko.
together.
I like that about you. That's a very optimistic way of thinking. Oh, you're off. You know, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Not like this. But yeah, I've talked about that before, haven't I? Where if I do commission channel emotes for members, it's going to be all like memes and Twitch emotes. Like, it's going to be references, memes, and like popular Twitch emotes, but remade with my avatar. So, who else do we want to see a 6th event for? We saw Nozomi's, right? So, I guess we could try Yagama. Yagama's the other one of the polycule that I actually like. Yeah, I might do Yagama's. Because he's the other part of the polycule. Tsubasa, Yagamu, and Darami was our squad, you know? Do we even know what he likes? Wait, what does he even like? Scalpel, medical tools, sexy tools, and horror ornaments? Hold on. I'll do Kako after if we get time. What the hell is sexy tools? Torture restraints? You know what? That does make a lot of sense, actually. Come here, Yagamu. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Pog, yeah, probably. I'll make a Pog emote.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Nice. Yeah, I'll do stuff like Bible Thump and Not Like This and Pog. I'll try and do like all the classic Twitch emotes, so people who miss Twitch can get their fix through the emotes. It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. Is this really what we should be doing? Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but that doesn't change the fact that we're going to commit a major atrocity. Yeah. We've committed enough war crimes already. I don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we're going to do is. I know we're not the heroes of this story. Oh, buddy. Don't worry. If you feel bad now... If you feel bad now, Takumi, just wait. In the killing game route, you literally have to massacre people that look like humans. So, at least you can kind of remove yourself when they look like invaders. But you kill a room full of humans. So, but we've made our choice. We'll walk this path together. No, I'm not gonna do emotes of other characters, just because I don't want it to be like a weird copyright issue thing. Like, using other characters for my emotes, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, quote-unquote humans, yeah. Futurans, humans, they look the same, so... Day 81, huh? We're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for isn't waiting for us anymore, but I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Yeah, made him worthy of Tsubasa's love, yeah. Yeah, he killed Futurians, but he got a kiss. He gained a polycule after, which is kind of based, honestly. You murder a room full of people and then you get 2 girlfriends and a boyfriend. Can you really complain? No sign of Ato. Siri, what did you two talk about yesterday?
Well, nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got like 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle?
I'm not doing some lamest huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. Yeah, and changing bombs with Darby. Yeah, that's fine. That is also true, yeah. Honestly, yeah, that killing game route has been my favorite route thus far. It's definitely been my favorite, especially the ending on Tsubasa being like our dummy mommy. Yeah, Darby took Tsubasa's first kiss, then Tsubasa kissed us. Tsubasa just went around kissing everybody. We'd let Yagami perform surgery on us. And then when we were flying back in the spaceship, she was like, Takumi, you're not taking this seriously enough. And then Yagami was like, I can tell who wears the pants in that relationship. It had its problems. The killing game route pissed me off because we kept winning the battles, and then the cutscene said, nuh-uh, you lost. So that really angered me. But aside from the bad endings of, you know, you lost the battle, sorry. Like, other than that, the killing game route was really good. It's definitely been my favorite, closely followed by... The coming of age route was really good for like 90% of it too. Like, the killing game was amazing, just like through and through. Coming of age was really good, and then everyone turned heel on us because Aito said, oh, he might be evil because this tattoo was in the Gift-O-Matic. And everyone just kind of put 3 and 5 together to make 20, and we're like, huh? How did you make those conclusions? I figured we all felt that way.
I see you're all still tormented by the truth, then how about I script those memories of yours? Get bent! We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again.
I know I keep going over this, but all about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him?
Well, you see. Hey. I told you don't have to worry about me.
Shion! Shion!
Well, I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough of me. I've accepted my fate. Now you have to, too. It'll only hurt more if you dwell on it.
Okay, I get it. Sorry.
More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vashnis is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it.
That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll find a way to win, or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. Yeah, you said it. We have to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I mean, have you seen the CG of her sitting on the bed with the candles? Like, sitting... Oh, bro. That CG kicks ass.
I'm sure you all have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be. Well, I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing is clear. You'll need to defeat Vashnis if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there is no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take it down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Vashnis first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. How about that huddle?
Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion. You're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You helped us leave some of our doubts behind us.
Oh, well, I just wanted to help out a little.
A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. Yeah, our dad. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. There's probably fan art of that scene of Vashnis with, yeah, with her being more Dommy Mommy vibe for sure. I can imagine already the fan art of that, but with her in less clothes, or different clothes, and with captions. It's just like Shion says, now that we've decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Vashnis is league stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful foe. All because I came back and made her stronger. But there's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Hello, who could that be at this hour? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Leave. Now. Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? No. Ada, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to... like you to go out and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go out myself because I can't fight. There's no one else I can ask except our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise.
Hey.
I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish, I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room! Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave?
Hey!
God, what a manipulative bitch. Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. I want to see so much fan art of Takumi just killing your ass. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. Just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want you to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Ado left my room with a great big smile on his face. Sheesh! I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. No, you really don't, actually. You really don't. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone wants to go with me and then head out. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Let's bring Nozomi. What if I just bring all my faves? What if I just brought all the girlies that I like?
Let's go.
Yeah, he just wants sunglasses, I guess, yeah. Ada wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's just get this over with. I'm gonna return to the school and everybody's dead. I'm gonna get back and everybody's gonna be murdered. Or Sirei's gonna be gone. Or something, probably. No, we'll do the actual exploration mission. That's fine. So we just gotta get oh, why is that so laggy? Whoa! That was weird. Yeah, I'll go to the right and down. Yeah. Found a large jar. Tip it over. Nothing happened. Ooh, a 6. 2. Yeah, let's start picking up all of these. Move the bookcase.
I'll take this.
Roll a 1. Find a small hole. Make the hole bigger. You tried to widen the hole by scraping the edge, but it collapsed, and you can no longer go through it. Dang it. I mean, that's fine. We'll do a fight. Yeah, got a nuclear reactor, yeah.
Ready whenever. Take this.
Boy.
Time to move.
Baba.
Out of my way.
Boy.
Broken, so time for battle.
Aw, you don't quite die to that. What the hell?
How's this? Ready whenever.
Yeah, just... Actually, what if I slowly move over?
Die. Time to move.
Haha!
My way. My turn.
Uh-huh.
Die. Time for battle.
Uh-huh.
Chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Tsubasa!
Leave it to me.
Get him!
Let's ride.
Yay! Let's ride!
You can take it from here.
I feel like I haven't seen her ult in a while. Ooh, a fragrant mushroom. You found the ruins of an invaded base. Ah, Kakarot's not here. Creep past! I got a supercomputer. Taking the wheel! She's so cute, isn't she? If I do 1, 2, then 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can get some BP, I guess. I'll just roll the 2. I love my little Tsubasa.
All right, let's get started. Die.
Die! I also love Hirako. I feel like Hirako and Tsubasa are like both ends of the spectrum for me.
So soon.
Like, I love Hirako, but I also love Tsubasa, and I feel like that's like... It shows the range of my type
Ready
perfectly.
whenever. Die. Now then, to business.
What if I
Out
just
of my
bonk
way.
you?
Oh, time to move.
Here we go.
I mean, I guess I could have
Ready
you
when you are.
deal with those guys. Hiya!
Good to go.
What if I just have you... Ah, you can't quite get the angle on those two.
I've got
Shame.
this.
Well, I mean, I can do it this way. Stab.
Got it. Ready when you are. Take this. Let's do this. Yeah.
Yeah, soft, huggable, kissable, and then Hirako wants to donate you, yeah.
Here, I found this.
My two favorite types of women. Let's aim for the candy! Tsubasa healed too. Not that we really needed that, but whatever. Plant. Jump out of the way! Tsubasa took 5 damage. Dang it. It's fine, she can take it. Run towards the herd and attack! We took 3, but we got Kashmir.
I picked this one up.
Hey. Hashtag worth, am I right? Yeah. So Tsubasa is gentle femdom, and Hirako is just ungentle. Maybe that's my type. Maybe that's the answer. Alright. Dig deeper. Diggy hole.
Found this.
Continue. Roll a 2 so we can heal. Alright, Nozomi. I need healing.
I'll patch you up. Thanks. Leave it to me.
I guess we'll heal you on the next turn.
All right, let's get started.
I don't know, what's the best chain here? Unless I attack you?
My turn.
I guess I'll just go attack potion.
All right, let's get started.
So then I can get you in 2.
My turn.
Yeah, might as well get you.
Broken. Time to move.
Add to my stacks.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Start moving
All right.
across.
Let's get started. How's this? Ready whenever.
Locked and loaded.
If you do that, does that get the voltage? No, it does not. Not quite.
All right, let's get started.
But what if I just put an electric fence in front of you? No, I don't want to end my turn. I mean, I think, yeah. Oh, you actually are right out of range now. Oh, we fucked you up with fences. Played Fortnite on them. I could have done that way more optimally, but...
Engine die?
Did your engine? I've never heard that voice line before.
All good. I owe you. I've got this. I'll help. Thank you for help.
Just spam healing.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to
Boop.
pieces. Broken so soon.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you
And
up.
heal.
I owe you.
And now...
Time to move.
Wait? Oh, so close. Worth, though.
Show me your insides.
Yeah, Hirako probably has a softer side.
To you now.
Show me your insides. I'm sure she's like, you know, just... She's just one of those rough exterior type people.
Yes.
Peel off the talisman and leave.
I'll take that.
One last strike! True, I could have done that as well. I just like hearing her say, show me your insides. It's just a fun voice line.
Let's get started. Die! Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Uh-huh.
Out of
Just
my way.
slowly progress closer to
Ready
these
whenever.
guys. Oh, yep, there we go. I mean, actually, what I could do is life or death shot that way. And then, intestinal laceration that way.
Chop me to pieces.
Yay!
Let's get started. Die!
Yay!
Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Yippee! I'll take that.
Alright. Black lenses. What was the other one? Ah, right in the corner. Perfect. Alright. Find the ruins. Look at the flowers.
I'll take this.
I don't. Actually, I don't need a talisman. I'll take a low-level rock. Search the store. Transparent stone.
I'll take
Bitchin. Get rid of the small red crystal. Alright, where's fastest? I guess it really doesn't matter now. Try and get a big rock. Force your way through! Hiroko took 4 damage. I can't win with that one! Make your own stairs. Got gold ore. Perfect.
Look what I found.
Got a couple of machines. That's perfect. A little bit of extra plant. We really don't need cashmere and large cloth, but I guess I'll get rid of scrap parts. Yeah. I think we're good on materials now. Let's just heal Hiroko. Hi. Wait, she doesn't need it, actually.
Time to move.
She can heal herself.
How's this? Oh, I'm satisfied. Time for battle. Take this.
Yeah, it was a direct upgrade to Pumice Stone, but I also
Ready
need more
whenever.
rocks than anything
Out of
else.
my way.
So
Now
I have more
to
machines
business.
already. So I'd rather get rid of the weak machine,
Broke. Time
just
to
so I
move.
have overall more.
Out of my way. How
Oh, when did I get a nuclear reactor?
Out of the way.
Don't worry about it.
I picked this one up.
Asphalt? No, we don't need asphalt. I got glasses frames. Okay, looks like I have everything Ato asked for. I better go back to the school. Hell yeah. That was still only 240. Also, I have more machine gain anyway. So yeah, we ended up with more machines overall anyway. We went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Ato was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I handed over the items Ato had requested. How well done, as always. Thank you. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? Oh, there's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. The Gift-O-Matic? What are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. Good. Then I am in favor. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning, like always, right? You'll just have to look forward to finding out then. I don't think I will, actually. Don't say that, just enjoy the surprise. Edo left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Ato and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting. Yeah, Ato's gonna blind himself. Yeah, that's kind of where my head's at too.
Glory.
I'm assuming that's what he's going for. Edo said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Oh, if he's gonna blind himself, I'm looking forward to it. There was no sign of Ato when I got to the cafeteria. Huh? Where's Ato? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? Ah, by the way, Sarah isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Sarah came to the cafeteria leading Ato by the hand. Try for the white soldiers! Huh? Wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Sarah and Ato sitting in a tree. You know that meme in the yearbook? Like the yearbook meme where it's like Ryan and the cooler Ryan, or whatever the name is. This is the cooler Ato. Ato and the cooler Ato. Somebody's got to have made that meme. Daniel, that's it. Not Ryan, it's Daniel. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. You're trying to look badass with those shades because you look like a goof to me. Come on now, I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Also, the artists didn't want to draw Ato with gouged out eyes, I guess. Huh? Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go exploring just so you could make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course? I did all that for those? How long are you gonna keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? What does that mean? Hey Takumi, isn't Ato acting a little strange? Strange how? He's always strange. He's a fucking psychopath. His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Hey Ato!
Oh.
They literally just attached a sunglasses PNG to his art already. That's really funny. It's the same artwork, just with sunglasses, like, pinned on. Yes, Takumi? Something's right, something's off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no! Ato, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind, I just worry you may not like what you see. No, I'm gonna love this. Mutilated Ato is my favorite thing. With that, Ato took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. Oh. It's not showing us. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Ato, your eyes.
Oh, fuck yeah. Best version of Ato ever.
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Bro literally did the Uchiha thing. You know in Naruto how they make it look so easy to just pull people's eyes out? It's like, Obito's like, Kakashi, take my eyeball! And he's just like, boop.
Took them out?
I guess a more relevant reference to my channel would probably be, remember when Bakura took Pegasus's eye out?
Here,
But it is what
see
it
for
is.
yourselves.
Ato extended a hand, and in the center of his palm,
I
eyeballs!
gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own.
I'm so proud of you! Aww!
Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parrot with an umbilical cord.
Moko! What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? I'm down with it, honestly. If I can't kill him, then this is the best I've got. If I can't kill him, heavily mutilated is the best I'm gonna get. Ato put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blinded yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I'd believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This was my only option to change that. Wait, so does that
I'll
mean...
give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You're gonna have a fucking mission to navigate on the battlefield without eyes. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stepping in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your back anymore. Was it supposed to laugh at that?
Yeah.
By the way, I re-registered Atsuki to the revival medic after the defensive battle the other day. If he dies, does he get his eyes back? I also tweaked the setting so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. Okay, well, thank you for immediately answering my question. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him? So even if Ato gets murked and comes back, he's not going to be able to see? This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Oh, really? I find that very hard to believe. Until now, I despised all of humanity, so I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Also, I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. Remember? I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speak with a quivering voice, Ada dropped his eyes on the floor. Ew.
I can't stand it.
Ew. We're gonna have to clean that up later. This is where we eat, Ato. He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. That's so gross. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful? I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. So he can't see or smell now? This asshole can't be serious!
Honestly, I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades.
I can't help.
Fighting for each other.
I can't help but think of Baki. You know, there's a character in Baki. I've not seen it, but I've seen the clip a million times. Where the guy's like meditating in prison, and then he like shatters his own eardrums. Like he slaps his head so hard that he shatters his own eardrums. And he's like, finally. Without my sense of hearing, all my other senses are now heightened. Like, he was deleting his own senses so he would have, like, heightened, like, smell and stuff. Yeah, he can't see or smell, yeah. All I can think of is that scene in Baki. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades who are in turn fighting for each other.
It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Not how that works. I know, but it's Baki. Do you know what Baki is? The main antagonist goes up to Obama with a bunch of coal in his hand, crushes it, and hands him a diamond. Baki is fucking insane. They have a cook-off with invisible food. They have, like, a cook-off with food that doesn't exist. Baki is stupid as fuck, and I need to watch it. Isn't, like, the first episode the main character watching his dad plow his mom? Like, isn't that the first episode of Baki? Or something stupid? It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you. Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's so clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Ato have to hate us besides me being such a dweeb, I mean?
Huh?
We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This freaking Saiga ripped out his own dang eyeballs. Catch up, Gaku. That was like a whole like conversation ago. If we consider our upcoming fights with Vestus, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that. I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi? Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again, I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, if I don't let him back on the team, the game's gonna kill me or something. The game hates when I don't follow Ato's orders, apparently. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Ato betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sirai, killed Hiroko, framed Izumi, and in the end he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? He is cooler now. A manga, some of Sakura's character. Oh, that might be true actually. I'm not sure. I've never never watched or read Baki. I've seen so many clips of it, but I've never actually watched it, so I don't know like the overarching plot really. Let him in. He's cool. If I reject him, the game's gonna be like, oh, how about you die, and we're gonna make you suffer through 1,000 hours of Ato dialogue for rejecting him. Or something. Hey, Tyron. Yeah, the game hates when you don't go with Ato. Like, if you kill him... if you kill Ato or reject his plans, the game makes you suffer for it, though. He got 6 shades, he must be good now. Yeah, I might just accept him because I think it would be funny to see... I want to accept him for the team because I genuinely want to see how the game acknowledges that in battle. I hate his guts, but I'm so genuinely curious how the game is going to be like, by the way, he's blind, so, yeah, you can't control him or something? I don't know. Like, how is the game going to acknowledge that he is blind? Let's just accept him, fuck it. If he somehow, without a sense of sight or smell, still somehow manages to fuck everything up. Okay, Ato, I'm gonna trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a sec, Takumi, you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? No. I don't trust him. I just think it would be really funny. At the very least, his commitment is genuine, otherwise he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I mean, the only way this could possibly go horribly wrong is if, yes, he somehow gets insanely good hearing so that he can, like, do the bat thing. What's it called? Oh, fuck. I used to know the term for this, but when you use sound to make images... Echolocation, that's it, yeah. Unless he can, like, echolocate now. Like... Or if Sirai's lying, like, maybe Sirai is going along with him. I don't know. Like, maybe Sirai hasn't changed it. I don't know. But he has no eyes and no sense of smell. Surely to God he can't fuck this up. Surely to God. Yeah, he's so blind he walks into Vestus' sword. Why would I not be surprised? I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I could do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice? The only time I have ever heard mellifluous, I can't even fucking pronounce the word. The only other time I've heard that word used is in the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Mellifluous warble. It was used in that movie, and I genuinely have never heard that word anywhere else. I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is also we can protect each other so we can survive. That's true, hemoglobin is like magical superpowery shit, so yeah, he might just get echolocation now just to fuck us. If that's Mr. Sumino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it, but if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Aosuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Thank you, Ema! Understood, I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. To show my gratitude, I'll take care of cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. How would you... No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. But would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. Right, clean out Suki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Thank you, Sire. Don't remind me, I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess, it was a heat-of-the-moment thing. Yeah, he gets hemo-anima eyes, yeah. After seeing what Edo did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Yeah, he'll just grow new eyes. I would not even be surprised. At this point, the game loves making Eito the winner. Like, Eito just can do no wrong. According to the game's writers, Eito can do no wrong. So I would not be surprised if, like, yeah, he's full power. He has, like, hemo-anima eyes and smell now. He's, like, super powerful now. Phew, I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Eito again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Eito. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. The bombs are still inside of him. You would really hope that Sire would explode him if he started doing anything sus. You would really hope. Hey, buddy!
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with anyone. I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for making my wish come true. Thank you for being friends with someone like me.
Aww.
I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
Oh, what a cutie patootie he is. Anyway, who wants to hang out with me today? He's even got the shades on his profile here. That's so funny. Alright, we're gonna try and get Yagamu to hang out with us, won't we? Let's make him another present. What else do you want? Horror ornaments? Let's go there. Horror ornaments. Skeleton. Iron Maiden, I guess? That would make sense. Everywhere is the fucking glasses Eito is so funny. I can't help it, it's so silly. We've already given him the anatomical model. He does love that, but this is a new one.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Yay! Even though we've never bonded before.
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period. I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all.
It's possible the boss. I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? I think we've already heard this before, though. He's mentioned about his, the one he wants to kill. Like, he has mentioned about a girl he promised to kill before. That's not new. I already knew about that. But I just suddenly thought, so that means this assassin has never actually killed anybody. Other than the Futurians, obviously. But he's an assassin, but he's never actually technically killed anybody.
Because his past is a
Honestly,
lie.
though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security. And find the happiness we've been searching for together.
I still can't get over the fact that... So if you're... Yeah, he's a pacifist assassin now, yeah. So... The fact that you're genetically made means somebody designed you to have, like, a self-mutilation fetish. Somebody thought that was going to be a good trait for you to have. When creating the Last Defense Academy, somebody was like, yeah, a guy that wants to torture and, like tear out his own insides, yeah, that'll be a great addition to the team. Obviously. But, I mean, it is kind of perfect for war. He's the doctor, you know? We have, actually, when you think about it like that, we have, like... We have somebody that can do medical stuff. We have somebody that can do engineering. I don't know what Nozomi's good for, I guess. Oh, right, she wasn't meant to be there anyway, but... We have an engineer. And we have... I don't know what anybody else is good for, but we have a doctor and an engineer, and I guess that's enough. Maybe a detective. Oh, Aito's report card, is he glassed up here, too? Oh, he is. Oh wow, his dislikes were always loud noises and ugly things. That's funny too. Yeah, who do we need to do our rank 6 with then? I guess we could try and do Takamaru. We did Hiriko's. No, not that guy. Tsubasa we did. Gakko I don't care about. Imo I don't care about. Kako might be a good one as well. Yeah, some good close quarter fighters, yeah. Nozomi we did, Kurara we can't, Kyoshika we can't, Yagama we did, Moko I don't really care about, Ava we can't either. So yeah, I might go Kako next, actually. So, what do you need? Horror tools and horror books. There's a keyword we haven't learnt yet, surprisingly. Wait, did I talk to you yet? Okay, never mind. Horror tools. Yeah, I think we already gave her the fortune telling goods. Say news. Alright. I don't like spoilers, but alright. Wait. We've already given her that. It says neutral. Wait.
For me? Sure.
She doesn't like it! She doesn't like it anyway!
Get some.
Yeah, that wasn't good for her. Another day gone! The impact of Eido's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I prayed for a peaceful night as I dozed off. If you're gonna backseat, at least be right. Like...
Get for you. Step glory to the.
Phew, morning already. Whenever I closed my eyes, the image of Eido flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I better get to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? I must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. No, that's just Gaku's normal smell. I'll just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. That's concerning. I didn't know that they could grow back. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. Is that a spoil? Wait. Is that like a hint? Oh,
My nasal membranes have healed. Is that like... Is that basically saying, oh, his eyes are gonna heal too? Thanks to Hemoanima, anything's possible. His eyes are gonna heal now. I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all your breakfasts this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind! I already let him get mine. Ato's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. She's not wrong. Right about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takamaru. I'm gonna eat in my room too. Me too, I'm so worked up today I don't think I can eat anything anyway. What's your back to Gooby? Don't trust this guy so easily. The 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I want to hear that from. Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ato. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Ato made his way straight to the Rashionomatic. He worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. Well, I don't trust this. I better keep an eye on him. Oh my god! Sire is not trusting Ato, and he's gonna keep an eye on him? No shot. Ato sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Oh, Miss Naosuke gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew I should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Right out, Shoki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. Right, the bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever, let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Ato, just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Shumino and disruption in teamwork could be our death now. Help Hatsuki get settled in, okay? Why me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're team leader. And we can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left Siri to patch up Ato and return to our rooms. Letting Ato rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Ato and the others can open up to each other. I guess I'd better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Talk to Gaku. Yippee. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated-looking face popped out from inside. Oh, it's you, Takumi. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? Oh, what a pain. Whatever. Get in here. I really don't want to enter your room. Gaku reluctantly waved me in, and I stepped into his room. Oh, there was a deviation there because it was a branching choice. I mean, it was it was an actual choice whether we let him join or not. But I feel like I have to because every time I wait, what being a deviation? Huh? Well, it's filthy in here and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. Oh, if it was the right decision? You know, I just went with this because, first of all, I think it would be funny to see if there's actually a game mechanic tied to him being blind. But also, because every time I've either killed him or, you know, gone against his plans, the game has, like, been an asshole to me, basically. The game's like, oh, you didn't follow Ato's plan? Oh, we're gonna kill Nozomi and have you fuck him. He's gonna non-consensually fuck you. Bruh. Every time I kill him or don't follow his plan, the game punishes me for it. So for once I was like, fuck it, let's just go with his plan then. Let's follow him, I guess. None of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. So what did you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. An event for Ato? Yeah, right, no freaking way why would I do anything for that traitor? But you know what? I am really glad we chose this decision because it's nice and very refreshing to see every character giving him shit. Every character, including Sirei, is hating on Ato right now, and personally, I'm a big fan. Nobody likes the guy, and that's good. Well, I figured you'd say that. But I don't know what else to do, but you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. I'm your only hope? Well, perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly, who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's gotta be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man? I got charisma to spare.
Got him, like shooting fish in a barrel. He's so proud of himself. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need?
Yeah.
For now, a grill, charcoal, and gas canister, I guess. I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Yay. More exploration! That smell! Is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Ato? I just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I can lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, don't worry about me. Sarah gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you.
Hey!
Last time when I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did. Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even. Yep.
Hey!
I agree. Sheesh. And I die. Let's go. Bring Nozomi and bring Hirako. She's gonna kill your ass if you do anything.
Let's move.
I'm gonna have Hirako decapitate you. Actually, I'm gonna have her cut you in half like I got cut in half before. So what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find, though. Then I'll look with you. Oh, wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Alright. Is he just gonna act like normal in combat, making us even more suspicious? Like, I swear to God. He can actually see and he's just fucking with us. Even without eyes, he could probably see due to some bullshit. Alright, where are we going? Down? Oh, we're just gonna head straight down. Then to the left, and then up. Okay. Okay. Break it open. Got riddle.
Look what I found.
Alright, well, time to find out. Is the game gonna give us a weird tutorial? Is it gonna be like, Ato is blind, so... he just moves randomly, or some shit. Nope! He's perfectly fine! He is perfectly goddamn fine.
Leave it to me.
How does this work? Genuinely how?
Here we go. Got it.
I can't see if he has shades on in his actual portrait because I can't zoom. Oh wait, I can zoom slightly, but he's facing down.
I'm ready whenever.
I do want to do his,
We better get moving.
his, what do you call it? Like, last resort.
You're in the way. Yes.
I want to see if his profile has the shades on. So we're gonna have to try and voltage move with him.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
I want to voltage with him and see if his glasses are on. Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the Reviver Medic can restore my eyes. You could check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate, yep. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I could do anything for the sake of my comrades if I just recall their hideous visages. I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding.
I picked this one up.
Sus as hell. I hate this guy so goddamn much. Alright, Hiriko.
My turn. Take this. Broken so soon. Time for
I'm gonna have you do all the work now. I guess life or death shot.
Die. All right, let's get started.
I mean, I guess I'll move you that
Out
way.
of my way. Ready whenever.
There you go.
Get to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time to move. Take this. All right. Let's
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna
started.
try and see if he has his glasses on in the finishing move, but
My turn.
it's just easier to do it with Hiriko because
I'll chop
she
you to
can
pieces.
farm
How
voltage better than Aito
unsatisfying.
can.
I'm ready whenever.
All right.
Allow me to take
He
them-
does. Okay, they actually did think that through. That's impressive. That's kind of impressive that they
I'll take
actually
this.
decided to do that. Find a tiger. Leave it alone. Oh, I got tiger print shirt. Nice. They made a separate model for him with glasses. Yeah, I guess so. Or they just like attached an asset to it. Probably would have been more efficient to go the other way, but whatever. Attack the armor! Nozomi took 3 damage. That's okay. She might survive. We'll see. Go get him, Hiriko! Oh, you can't quite get him. Do that instead.
How's this? Broken so soon. Time for battle.
Broken so soon.
How unsatisfying. All right, let's get started.
Maybe I'll just cranial fracture here.
How's this?
Probably more efficient that way.
Broken so. Now then, to business.
Oh.
Die. Time for battle. How's this?
There we go.
My turn. Die. Broken so soon.
Here we go.
I mean, I can just Azure Blitz. Yeah, Azure Blitz.
Strike. Take care of the rest.
Still
And
fight.
heal yourself.
All good.
Thanks.
And have Hiriko do the final blow.
Out of my way.
I'll take this with me.
Yeah, Aito is the only one with an alt costume. Yeah, I guess so. But I doubt they'd do that. You got grill. Yeah. I get all the grills. Hop on the bicycle. I took 3 damage, but I got scrap parts.
Yes.
Check underneath the machine.
We did it.
Yakuza Like a Dragon taught me that. Pray before the altar. Some more red crystal.
Yes.
That is true. We did get a Danganronpa board game, which I kind of want to revisit that actually. The Danganronpa board game is really fun. It's like a gacha game too. Push the button.
I'll take this with me.
Like it's a gacha game with like dungeon crawler elements. I get. Well, I don't know what you'd call it, because like there's a tower that you have to climb. So you play the gacha to unlock characters. Then you use the characters. Wait, it's kind of like Uma Musume. The Danganronpa S, like the board game thing, is kind of like Uma Musume. You gacha characters, and then you use them in the board game to level them up, and then once you have a leveled up character, you can use them in the battle mode. Follow it.
I'll take this with me.
I'll swap out the token for a different token, I guess. charcoal. Kick it. Circuit board, nice.
I'll take this with me.
Get rid of the BP bronze. Yeah, if I ever get bored of Uma Musume, I can move to that. I do just genuinely want to replay that because it's just a fun game.
Now then, to
Like,
business.
weirdly, it is just genuinely fun. Like, I know it wasn't popular when it came out, but it is literally like
All right. let's
Uma
get started.
Musume, but all the Danganronpa cast. Like, every Danganronpa character in an Uma Musume style game.
Ready when
It's
you
great.
are. Say when.
There we go.
Here. All right.
Time for battle.
Yes.
Can you hit both of these guys with your jury? I don't know if you can. No.
I got this.
Well, if you rescue bullet to heal me anyway, I might be able to airblade them.
Here we go.
Yeah, we're good. I'd just like collab for it. God, I wish. That'd be kind of cool, actually, if they updated Danganronpa S to have 100 line in it. The only way that would work, though, is if this game was actually connected to the Danganronpa universe. But I highly doubt even then would they include it. Figure out the science secret code.
I'll take this with me.
Continue. Keep it going. Oh, gotta go left. Throw a stone at the bird.
We did it.
Don't take the crystal fragment, though. It's useless. Grab the trash.
I'll take this with me.
It would go hard. No, I 100% agree. It would definitely go hard. Check underneath the machine. Hey, a bronze token I don't want. Nice. Takumi, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Nice. More materials for the Gift-O-Matic. Phew, walking around bling... What? Walking around bling is more exhausting than I thought? What? What? Walking around bling? What? Huh? Oh, blind! I was so confused! Okay, he meant blind. How do you fuck that up? Phew, walking around blinging is more exhausting. I mean, he knows he's blinging wearing the shades, yeah. Walking around bling is more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me, I'm going to head back to my cage to bling in peace. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. No, you won't. Ada left with a grin on his face. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. I'd better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. Oh dear. I'm gonna go bling in peace. Also, I love that he said see you tomorrow, even though he can't see me. Or is that foreshadowing? He's gonna see me tomorrow because he has his eyes back. Day 84, the end isn't too far off now. When will Veshtus attack, and how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far. We'll just have to figure it out. No, rap sheet is a term, actually. Rap sheet is a term used in, for criminals. I don't think it's rap sheet. I think it is genuinely called rap. Which is, it's weird, but yeah, no, it's real. I better give my loot from yesterday to Gaku, if he's still alive. Gaku! After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Yo, Takumi, come on in! At his urging, I stepped inside Gaku's grubby room. How'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I'd found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad, you didn't waste any time. Next up, I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. Huh? There's more? Why are you griping? I'm racking my brain for party ideas because you asked me to. So less whining, I'm all gathering materials for my big event.
Hey.
Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get the worm, it gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. I will kill you next. Right under Ato. Right after Ato, I guess. I'll kill you next. I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Siri told me to get everyone to trust Ato. Maybe this was the wrong choice. Suddenly we need to work with Gaku. Ato's alive on our team, and now we need to work with Gaku. This timeline sucks. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. Please don't be here again. I don't want to hang out with you again. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Ada was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you, even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Blind Ada is a separate character. No, he's just as loathsome as the others. I hate him an equal amount to normal Ato. Stop disrespecting Gaku. Have you seen his room? Bro is deserving of all the disrespect. Bro is literally the definition of an incel. Gaku is incel incarnate. What are you looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help whoever I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. A hustler? Bro is not a hustler. Bro will lose all his money on gambling and then blame the universe. Yeah, let's defuse the bomb. Hey, I did it. Nice.
Yes.
It is up here, isn't it? Yeah, just gotta ascend. Yeah, Gaku's room is awful. You cannot, like, have faith in anybody whose room looks like that. Bro, that's not even, like... You know how, like, some people, when they're, like, in a depressive state, their room gets a bit messy? Like, okay, fair enough. That is not, like, bed rotting. Like, that is not bed rotting levels of mess. That is just genuinely unhygienic, bad person. Let's pick the poisonous looking purple ones.
We did it.
Yeah, he'll blame the universe that he's alone, exactly. Look at the flowers.
I'll take this with me.
Just look at the flowers, George. Or is it Lenny? I forget which one got shot in the back of the head. Aim for the heavy-looking gem. Oh, Nozomi took 5. Ouchies. Alright, continue. I gotta find a battle so Nozomi can heal. Yeah, bro isn't bed rotting. Bro is just straight up rotting, yeah. Oh, Lenny was the one that got shot, I see. Wow, that's... This is gonna be a very short exploration mission. But no. Yeah, like... Depression can, like, mess your room up, because you just can't be asked to clean. But... Yeah, no. That... Gaku's room is not the state of a depression person. Gaku's room is worse. Alright, Nozomi, you may want to heal yourself.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Although...
How's this?
Just have Hirako do the damage.
Die. Time to move.
I guess. Yeah, cranial fracture you.
This. Oh, my turn.
Then lasso right.
I'll never surrender.
I mean, if you heal yourself, we don't get another
Ready
thing.
whenever.
So I'm just
My
gonna
turn.
agility potion you.
Right here. Ready whenever.
I need you to. Oh, you don't kill with that, huh? Interesting.
How's this?
Just gonna try and get 2 AP out of it,
Now
but
then. Out of my way.
tis
How
fine.
unsatisfying.
Hi.
I won't give in.
Could you heal yourself, please?
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Ready when you
Now,
are.
I'm gonna Azure Blitz.
One last strike.
Bubble boy. You're like 1 HP off max. Ooh, large cloth. I got a saw. Well, that was easy. Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this. Do not call me a friend. Almost like a picnic. Absolutely not. I went on a picnic with Kyoshika. And I'm not letting anybody else have the privilege. That is Kyoshika's privilege and hers alone. The picnic is for nobody else. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. It always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. Phew, I'm glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears on my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm gonna go ahead and rest now. That was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird, he seemed like he really meant that. I still don't trust him. I mean, Tsubasa deserves other things. I want Kyoshika to have the honor of the picnic, you know? I don't want her to think I have a picnic with just anybody. But, yes. Tsubasa would be deserving of a picnic, but I think Tsubasa has better... Well, not better, but other things she would like to do. Like building a clock with us and building a jet engine. That was our activity with Tsubasa, having tea and building a jet engine. The Edo I'd been spending the past few days with isn't the Edo I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Edo here now isn't any one of those. I've never seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Edo is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Almost like having no... almost like gouging his eyes out, like, inherently changed him. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. No, I still wouldn't, but despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind, and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Weirdo. Yeah, Tsubasa deserves everything, yeah. Yes, I agree. Tsubasa deserves the whole world. Okay, I better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. What next? These things usually work in threes, so... What's my exploration for today, Gaku? A scream came from the other side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
What's wrong? I hurriedly flung the door open and rushed inside. He's drowning in his pool of shit.
I got you good, dude!
You know I gifted Matic to Noose already, like, a couple days ago. If anybody finds you hanging, I don't think anybody would complain.
You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Nobody would question it. Nobody questions the team leader's decisions. Don't we pull the same prank on me way back? I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since.
Yeah!
Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all?
Hey!
Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I'd gathered into Gaku's hands. There we go, not bad, you're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Damn! Okay, I'll take it from here. The event's gonna pop all the way off, man. What are you planning anyway? Oh, come on, an event this special is gonna be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I had to go over the details if he killed Gaku. I mean, he might have already done that in the other timeline. No, Aito is still, like, F tier. Honestly, maybe even FF tier. Like, double F, because Aito is irredeemable and just annoying as fuck to be around. I've done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Yeah, he definitely deserved it from Darby, for sure. Welcome, Shumino. Good morning to you. Morning? Where's Aito?
Huh?
Takamaru and the others were being so mean, they chased Aito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. Huh? You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I respect your decision and fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. Him? With the invaders? Takumi? Him? With the invaders? I really doubt that. Oh, wait. It's not like he turned himself in and sided with them and invaded us on their side one time and let himself die to be consumed by Veshness. No, actually, him being on the side of the invaders is still totally plausible, actually. What do you mean?
Ah.
Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Ada wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already, like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth. He could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. You always strongly agree with her, you fucking simp. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you could do is let us have our doubts. No, what you should have said is, you're free to believe him all you want, but the least you could do is actually think. Or are you planning on exercising your right as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Aito join us after all. Maybe. But every time I don't let Aito do what he wants, the game punishes me. So, we only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I mean, the last time I didn't go along with, you know, the writers, like, for some reason, love of Aito. Like, if I don't go along with Aito, the last 2 times that happened, we got the multiple Aitos route, which was pointless and annoying, and surprise yaoi. Non-consensual surprise yaoi. So, considering the past 2 times that we've not agreed with the writers that Aito is God's gift, yeah, I'm worried what they'll do on my 3rd attempt of not trusting him. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle. The Aito Yaoi was truly something, yeah. Hello!
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
What if the next life is just the visual novel? You know, the visual novel Commander? Where we're all at school? I would not be surprised if that is our next life. Got any more? No. Yeah, Aito is definitely the favorite child. That's what it does exude, favorite child energy. Like, oh, I know you betrayed us time and time again, but if we don't trust you, we're gonna force you to get terrible, like, 5 bad endings. If you don't trust our little baby boy, you're gonna get 5 bad endings and, like, such, like, an hour of your life just wasted to nothing. Like, A route that amounts to nothing, and just an infuriating ending. Like, if you don't go along with the writer's favorite little guy. Takamaru, maybe? Oh wait, we were gonna try and get Kako, weren't we? Horror tools and horror books. Yeah, people actually like Ato. People like that, though. People like the psychopath annoying characters, I think, just to be edgy and cool. Like, I genuinely think people who like characters like Ato just like playing devil's advocate because, like, oh, you're meant to hate this character, I'm gonna love them just because nobody else is gonna like them, so I'm gonna be edgy and different. I'm not like other fangirls. You know what I mean? I guess ritual items? Oh, we've given it to her before and she liked it. Maybe the dowsing rods? Oh, we've never given her dowsing rods. Yeah, people love the idea of getting backstabbed, yeah.
Wow! I've never received something
Oh, wow.
like this before. I love it.
Yeah, see, the difference in my type, right, is I like a woman who could kick my ass. But Ato is not that. Ato is just betraying you. Ato would cheat on you and then gaslight you into thinking it's your fault. People, I don't understand people who love that kind of toxic relationship. Like, Ato is that guy. He'd be like, oh, no, me cheating on you is your fault. That's Ato to a T. Anyway. Kako! No, if... It genuinely wouldn't change my mind. If he was an attractive female anime girl, it would not change my mind. Like, it would not help his case in the slightest. I'm not even kidding. Like, what's a good example? I mean, you can't say Yuno Gasai, because she's just yandere. And, like, I don't really like Yuno Gasai, and I don't really get people who like her either. But I can kind of get it more than Ato. Female Ato is Veshna? No. I can't see that. Veshness is just... Like, she just likes killing people. Yeah, these personalities are only assigned to guys, yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before.
No, I don't see Veshness as a female Ato, no. Veshness doesn't, like, try and gaslight and deceive you, though. I guess in the prologue she was like, oh, like, we'll, like, surrender to us and we'll send you home or whatever, but... I don't know. Yeah, Veshness isn't the gaslighting type, no. She's not manipulative like that. She'll lie, but she's not manipulative. Yeah, Veshness just constantly at war. Okay, the one time she deceived us was the one time she was like, oh yeah, surrender to me, and then she trapped us in a cage. So there was one time, but...
Everything I thought I went through was a lie. Both the good and the bad. But you're all here with me. My friends that I made here. You're all my first friends. You're as precious to me as Ima is. So I want to protect you, at the very least. No matter what everyone decides to do, I'll support you. Until the very bitter end, I'll stand by you. Because I love all of you.
Sorry, I was humming Stand By You like a 1950s song.
Another day. Get some.
I forget how it goes. But her saying Stand By You really... When the night, yeah, has come, Oh, is it as young? I genuinely don't remember the lyrics. And the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we see. It's such a good song. You know how I learned about that song, though? I learned about that song through Bakura and Marek's cover of it in the Abridged series. But no, I 100% agree with that. I wanted Kako to finish doing her spiel first. But yes, Eito's character genuinely isn't even the problem. I hate him more because of his plot armor, exactly. He is always so goddamn protected by the plot, somehow. No matter what happens. Bro, 75% of his hemo anima was stolen from him by Veshnus, and then he's just like, oh, I'm fine. How do you live through that? Bro got stabbed through the entire body. Exactly what happened to Nozomi, and she died. And he's just like, oh, I'll recover, I'm fine. Like, bro, he lives and gets away with everything. Yeah, Eito has more plot armor than Takumi, yeah, and I think that's what pisses me off. I think that is exactly it. And that's what I mean by him being the favorite child, too. I guess, yeah, Nozomi doesn't have hemo anima, I suppose. Eito Afton, yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for the damn plot armor, I guess I would rank him higher. Yeah, I guess Nozomi died. Like, you could warrant it, but still, even with hemo anima, getting stabbed by Veshnus' sword, which was the entire length of his torso, all of his organs should be pierced, but he survives. It's so annoying. But yeah, as I say, he is just irritating. He is a cockroach. I hate how much he gets away with, both like physically and like mentally, I guess. Time for bed, huh? Another day is done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Yeah, Takumi lived getting chopped in half. No, he didn't, though. Takumi got chopped in half and then died and got revived. Eito literally survived because he couldn't use the revive-o-matic. Eito literally survived getting cut entirely in half. Pretty much. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. I close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep. But yeah, I think that perfectly encapsulates why I hate Eito so much. Because he is literally he's a favorite character syndrome. Yeah, like a writer's perfect child or favorite child syndrome. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Favorite child syndrome. Literally cannot go wrong in the eyes of the writers. I better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. For the love of murder. I got up out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. There are two people I don't want to see behind this door. The moment I opened it a crack, the person on the other side threw it wide open. I hate you. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping in the day? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess this is just my thing. You know who else does all-nighters for the sake of the team? Tsubasa. And she doesn't bitch and moan about it. Anyway, we're all set. It's so freaking sick I should be charging admission. The party don't start until the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is, I'd better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. Yeah, Tsubasa works without being asked to. Exactly. Tsubasa is just best girl, by far. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided to kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Well, we hung out with Kako, Tsubasa. I guess Takamaru would be my next bet. I don't know who else I'd want to do a bond level 6 with. Oh, we should probably hang out with Shion. Wait, Shion has things now? What the fuck? Give me, there's something I'd like to ask you about. Sure, what's on your mind? It's rare for you to ask me anything. Is something bothering you? Wait, that's not your voice, is it? I got so used to talking to Ato. No, it's more like a wish. A wish? That's Takumi. How can I transform the way you guys do? Transform? You mean our class armor? You don't need that, right? You can use your cryptoglobin powers without transforming. Shion? Well, I see, so I can't transform. I'm the only one who can. Do you want to be able to? It's not fair that everyone else can do it. You all look so cool whenever the enemy shows up. Well, we're not doing it because we want to. Well, I really wish I could do it too. Why would I look cool like that when I fight like a superhero? Well, if you're a Futuran, that means you have to slit your throat, right? Cause that's interesting, actually. We need to stab our chests to do it. With an infuser. Huh. I guess we never really thought about that. After we learned that we're biologically Futurians, it's weird that we don't activate our hemoanima the same way. I guess it's like a lesser form of it still, maybe. Well, I want to look cool like that when I fight like a superhero. But he is a like, natural-born Futuran, so it should be the slit-your-own-throat thing, right? Does it have to be your specific infuser as well? I'm not entirely sure either. Shion acts so grown up, sometimes I forget that he's just a teenager like us. After spending some time together, you understood Shion better now. It's almost night time. Ugh. Oh, is Gakko here to get me? You know, this event is gonna suck, because it's an event organized by Gakko for Ato. Two of my least favorite characters. When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Oh, thank God. Takumi, did you hear? Gakko is having some kind of party. Oh, you don't say. He said he wanted us all to meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, you said. Right, I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's been a while since we've held any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi, can we talk at some point tonight? Alone? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, that's no problem for me. Great, see you later then. Oh, hell yeah! With that, Nozomi left my room. Are we gonna see, like, the actual ending to the fireworks? Wait, is this gonna be like a rerun of the event from Coming of Age? She wants to talk alone? I wonder what that's about. But first up is Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. Get that shit out of the way. Yeah, maybe we're gonna watch the fireworks and chat privately again. Aww. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Whoa, we're having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I've never had a barbecue at school before, and we got to do it under a real open sky, too. What'd you think? Pretty sweet, right? I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Ada's still getting the cold shoulder. Yeah. Deservedly so. Can we start doing that to Gaku and Ima, too? Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame, is that for the barbecue too? You know it! The piece de resistance! We're gonna throw Ada on there!
Let's freaking go!
Gaku used the lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and tossed it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. Why is Shoma sweating so much immediately? A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful.
I never realized how short Kako's skirt is too. Jesus. Is that why Shoma's sweating so much? He is literally at the height to like... Right, pretty much, he is as tall as her skirt is high. Jesus.
That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
Yes, Gakko, Ima, Ato on the fire.
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again.
Womp womp.
Answer is...
Bro really said womp womp.
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. they'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Ugh, shut it, man.
It is a very
Keep
dangerous
reminding
skirt,
me.
yeah. And also, I'm kind of covering like, look at the cakes on Mako, bro.
Not bad, Maruko.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame them knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place was up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. Moko, that's it. I love how I completely forgot her name. There's too many M names. I'm getting I must have read Mariko. Mako is Tsunami. Maybe it's that, yeah. It's Moko. That's what yeah. Wow. Clearly I don't care enough about her. It's just for us here on this planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. I know Takumi have 10 times as much art. I mean, it's toxic yaoi. Toxic yaoi is like a whole fetish for some people, and I just can't understand it. I guess, you know, it's just past trauma. I can't understand people finding a toxic relationship appealing due to past trauma. Me neither, not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match, that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude, we're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, these memories were still really formative for all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right, even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? Well, you know what? At the end of the day, I agree, because none of your memories are real. You're all fictitious characters. Plus, maybe none of our memories are real. Maybe we're all living in a simulation. They're not so easy to let go of either. Remember when we were 3D rendered? The good old days. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. It is a terrifying thought, the simulation theory. It's so weird and very existential. Wow, this is amazing. Wait, no, that's not your voice. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You literally made a fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. Well, I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes. Eat some stuff, drink them, and have some fun. Yeah, time to party all together now. Hey, are you crying? I guess your tear ducts would still be there, right? If you gouged out your eyes, I guess your tear ducts would still work, but would your tears go into your eye sockets? That's gonna suck. Like, 'cause your tear ducts are, like, right around your eye. So if your eyeball wasn't there, surely the tear ducts would be folded in, right? Would your tears go into the eye socket? Whereabouts are the tear ducts? Anyway, I'm thinking too heavily about this. I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were all so wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Righto! And when I learned they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still wanted to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wished I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me. but I hope you will let me fight with you.
It is interesting, okay. This is kind of like an Ato redemption a little bit. Because it's interesting, right? As soon as he learns that his hatred for humanity was an implanted memory, pretty much, right? Because if we're gonna assume that it's the anti-Exodus faction that manipulated his implanted memories and, like, glitched his brain to make him hate humanity, it is kind of fucked up, really. He's kind of been dealt a bad hand, if that is the truth. Like, yes, if all of our pasts are fake, and he has been built this way, I guess you can kind of give him some leeway, but he's still an asshole. He's still a dick. But yeah, I don't know. It depends on how he was built, I guess. Was he implanted memories correctly and just decided to be... Like, did somebody build him wrong? Yeah, he's still a cockroach, yeah. This slightly redeems him. This slightly redeems him because, yes. Yeah, still a dick, still has plot armor, exactly. I'm not saying he's a good character now, but... when you think about it like that, you do have to give some sympathy to him. Because while we were all built with happy memories, he really was kind of built wrong. If I don't have a better way to put it, he just was built wrong, yeah. Yeah, it's not possible to be a good person when it's all you've ever... Yeah, because he was designed to feel hatred, right? So I can feel a little bit of sympathy, but still, he's still an asshole. Yeah, he was built wrong, so they gave him plot armor. I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you.
Someday, I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything Ato had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words have struck a chord with me, at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Ato we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his? What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Hiriko! I'm gonna head back to work. No worries, thanks to bye, appreciate it. This whole campfire was for Ada's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just ended up planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine, I won't stand in your way. Huh? So... Man, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So I'm allowed to stay? Do I have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. Damn, Hiriko! I love it. I love her. She's so good. Aside from that one time in Coming of Age where she, like, really messed up her logic. Aside from that one time in one route, she's perfect. Also, I really gotta take pills before I forget. Yeah, that's true. 4 girls died for this redemption. That is true. I think she means it's okay, Ato. Wait, that was not Ato that was talking. Right, I think that means you're okay, Ato. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never going to stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, then let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go. As Gaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow.
Yeah, it is this scene again,
I thought this would
but
feel kind of
different
barbaric,
slightly.
But eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
Oh, you've begun taking your pills in the mornings. So, I started taking my finasteride, like, bang on midnight, because I used to finish streaming about 11:30. Like, ages ago. I guess, like, about a year ago now. I used to finish streams, like, bang on 11:30. But now, I'd finish my stream and then take my pill, right? But now I've started doing longer streams. I'm just like, well, shit, I can't change the time I take my finasteride because you're meant to take it the same time every day. So I've just kind of had to adapt to having pill time on stream.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
I agree, I love fire.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time.
Yeah, Shion wasn't here, but I think it's pretty
Hey,
similar to last time.
Couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
Chat, I guess?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun.
Me and Nozomi are gonna make out in the corner if that's anything.
I'll pass.
Oh, Aito did take off his gloves. I didn't even notice.
Sounds embarrassing. We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't?
Ah, the med
We
detecting
can all
warnings. I
expose our most
see.
embarrassing stories.
Why the
That
hell
makes
would
more
we
sense,
do
though.
that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
He's got a point.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
I want to learn about her cringe phase.
You mean Mr. Aotsuki's welcome party?
No.
Shouldn't he go first?
I want to learn
You
about her
wanna hear my
cringe
most
phase.
embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it. If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo residential complex has a message for all of you.
Who the fuck is that? Wait, what?
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
Kei Kano? Is that a name? I wonder if that's like a developer's son's name or something. Kei Kano? I wonder if that's a name that's relevant in any way. Oh. His embarrassing secret is the same as Makononegi's. That's really funny, actually. That'd be a cool little callback. He wet the bed until 5th grade. Wasn't that... I forgot about that subplot in Danganronpa 1. Where it's like, oh, we're gonna have everybody have an embarrassing story be told. If you don't murder somebody in the next 3 days, I'm gonna tell everybody an embarrassing story about you. That was Monokuma's motive. And that's what made, what was it? Mondo Awada's embarrassing story was that he killed his brother or some shit. It's like, oh, I gotta kill somebody so that they can't find out that I killed my brother.
Takumi.
Hold on, I stepped over the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when... Oh, is this Delsha's appearance? Oh, fuck's sake. That did happen last time, didn't it? Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life,
Holy shit.
would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Bro is winning at life. I guess. Yes! It's so unusual for the girl to ask a guy out. That's so unusual.
We could do karaoke, a movie.
Holy
a
shit,
meal,
she
or
confessed, yeah!
Even just go for a walk.
Oh my god, she loves
I don't
us!
mind what we
This
do.
route's gonna go to shit so quickly! This route's gonna go to hell so fast! Every time that Takumi gets a W, he has to take like 3 losses.
Just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I never had anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'd help me to get through the upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away. Just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. Yeah, every time Nozomi likes Takumi, she dies. Yeah, like... Bro, this is not going to end well now. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Gave us a decision screen. That would be funny, actually. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down and must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head as I got up. I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What?
I love this CG so much. This CG gets me every time. It's just like, morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. I love Dalshar so much.
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways, but it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless.
I love this guy.
You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. And why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? Every time we take a nap outside, this guy shows up. Yeah, he's so polite and patient. It's so funny. There's just something about this CG too, where it's just like, sup, how's your day going? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. It's just like the crouch down, arms on knees. That's come and get back! Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames! You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am. Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. Ah, you'll lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh?
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
Throw the leftover sausages and burgers at him! What? How'd he get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Run! Wake up! It's horrible! The enemy got past the alarm system! And he's right there! Siri, what's happening? How did this guy get through? Oh, this is Nika B's first route. That's really funny. I don't know how you end up on this as your first route, but that is wild. This being your first route must be so funny. Holy shit, this is a wild first route to get. Jesus. The only thing I can think of is he came from far up in the sky or underground. That's where he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disrupts the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell's this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him. I just like those things. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman? Do you mean Veshnus? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place, but I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
Alright, bye. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? He's him. Put simply, Dalshar is him. But at any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Right, that's right. We took our infuses from Sire, who is conveniently holding, like, all of our infuses in, like, his prison pocket, I guess? Yeah, we're gonna skip this, yeah. Given the Don Zalug voice as well, yeah. I mean, do all Faturans get the Don Zalug voice? Is that just a Faturan accent? The Faturan accent is Don Zalug. That's so dumb. Just in varying tones and pitches, the Don Zalug voice. Oh yeah, Sunglasses Ato, yeah. How would Veshnus have Christopher Walken? How do you do like a female Christopher Walken?
Of the planet. Hear my plea and
Yeah, he just had his eyes closed, I guess, with the animation. They're not going to show you his empty eye sockets. I guess that's too gory for this game. I guess showing somebody's empty eye sockets is too gory As we watch a guy slit his own throat and turn into a dragon. I hunger.
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're about.
I mean, I guess it makes it easier.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
No, we don't have poison ready. Yeah, the engine's is sort of new, I think. But yeah, it definitely makes it easier, huh? If he's just gonna like, oh, I'm gonna fight you, and now I understand what you're all about.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left.
There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
Correct. Well observed, Kako.
You're right. He's a spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
Well, we're gonna have to skip because we've done this 1,000 times and we just lose, so nothing happens. Right, get the gist of what you're all about. What the hell are you doing? Why'd you de-transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? If we all go for him now... No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. Wow, you're really glazing him. This lion of a man. All of you, you're... Wait, I guess I need him to be a gruff Dons Luke. Bro, all of you, you're... Wait, that's just Sirai. Dang it. You're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly. Quiet you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again, do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate Kaka with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them too, cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Vestus would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. Guess I died. When I saw the great blue sky unfold overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. This is not the first time this has happened. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, then everything went red. Then from red to black. The end. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Well, I guess that gives us an excuse to maybe skip a couple days. Day 88. I don't know if that was accurate. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place. My room. Oh, we didn't get the CG of Nozomi sitting by our bed. Oh. Oh, there she is. Takumi! Yeah, every time she confesses, Takumi dies. Nozomi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with a revive-o-matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Takawara and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. What happened with Dal Shah? How did the battle go after I was gone? We'd better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. I feel like this game is the epitome of that I lived bitch meme. Everyone's eyes snapped towards me as I stepped into the war room. Well, everybody except the guy who didn't literally have eyes. Takuma, you finally got your ass up!
Yeah, wonderful. You okay?
Yeah, no problems here. My body is feeling a little lighter above the shoulders, but sorry for causing concern. My premonition showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dal Shah? After he chopped off your head, he left quietly all on his own. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said that matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back, then he left. You're lucky all you lost was your head, being immortal and all. I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either. Miss Koana puked like a fountain all over your severed head. Hot. He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously. Why are you blushing? I can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Veshtus, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dal Shah's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that?
We have to. The only losers think about losing.
Yeah, I don't think that was a lie either. He said he'd be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time. Yeah. Definitely puked on our severed head, but it's okay, because she can do no wrong. She is my beautiful wife, and she can literally do no wrong. If she wants to puke on my severed head, that is totally fine. Whatever she wants, for my queen. We're lucky you thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in peak condition. But you should rest for today, that goes for Shion too.
Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We need some kind of plan, right?
Poison. Who needs plans to all our guts and glory? The most relatable sigh ever. What the hell are you sighing about? If you want to go, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. Poison? He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshtus and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're gonna have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dal Shah and went back to our rooms to prepare. Yeah. Ima's like creepily a simp. Tsubasa is just a beautiful woman, but yeah, exactly. Tsubasa's a cute little girl who does cute things. Technically our sister. Technically. But if we're all lab babies who share the exact same DNA, is it really incest? Is it really incest if we're just lab babies anyway? How do we break through the ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're gonna die without ever getting to Veshtus. Hey. We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think up a plan. Did they make us fertile? Just weird question. Weird lore question. When they created us in the lab, did they make it so we could procreate? Just wondering, because, like, you know, if we were just tools made for war to be thrown away after. Do you think, like... what were they expecting would happen after the war? Do they think, like, once we finish fighting this war, that we'd just kind of, like... not procreate? Are these characters fertile? Like, what was their long-term plan? Wait, do we know? Cult of Takumi? Did they have children in that one? I don't remember if they confirmed children in that, though. I've been thinking about our problem non-stop, but I wasn't even close to a breakthrough. I'm starving, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. I don't remember that. Was it like a passing comment or something? Oh, they do have yaoi with things. They can bump uglies, but can they produce little demon children. And if they do produce little demons, like, is that gonna create weird genetic problems? Are they gonna have, like, webbed feet? Are they gonna have, like, dysfunctions? Well, now I'm curious. Now I've got to ask Kodaka the real questions. After all this is over, can I make children with Tsubasa? Not that I would want children personally, but Takumi and Tsubasa should probably make children because I want them to. Or maybe Hiriko and Takumi could make some children. Or maybe they could just all be my harem and Takumi would make children with all of them. Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dour. So anyone have any good ideas how to take on Dalsha? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I can do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen.
Then we're just gonna have to comfort our opponent head-on, strong style, no cheap tricks.
Yeah, but okay, here's the thing though. Karada was asking to be impregnated, and Takumi mentioned wanting children, but this is the only route where they now know that they're not human. No, not all. I meant just all my favorite females plus Yagamu. Yagamu's one of the ladies. But they didn't know they were Futurans in that route, did they? They thought they were just normal humans in every other route where they're like, yeah, let's have babies. So, now that we know we're not human, how does that change things? These are the real questions. Can these characters canonically procreate? It's just important lore. Important lore questions. We've gotta know. He got to jump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit in us. Next time we'll show him what's up. I love these sighing audios of Hiriko. Quit it with the huge size already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you on? God, Takamaru, I wish it was that easy. Takamaru, I fucking wish.
But man, what run look? I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Vashnas. You said Dalsha looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that.
Yeah, I don't like children, no. I am 100% in the same boat. I refuse to have children. My bloodline ends with me, as I like to say. My cursed bloodline ends with me because I'm not giving... Like, you know, aside from the fact that I don't like kids and I'm, like, you know, not apt to be a parent, aside from those, also, if I have a kid, they're likely gonna be diabetic, and I wouldn't want to thrust that on somebody. So, my cursed bloodline ends with me. I'm not making another diabetic person.
Yeah, they look almost exactly alike.
Please, I beg of you.
But I'm not having kids ever.
Hey!
We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father.
His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault we only killed that Murvrum guy because he attacked us first.
But Dalsha's not like the other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Vashnas too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Summoner's head off is just gonna call it quits and sing Kumbaya?
Don't talk about the beheading, it's all coming back.
But surely there's a chance we could talk with him.
No way, how could any Futuran trust us at this stage? The same goes for us after everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us, that happened to your future right, Summoner.
You're not wrong. Remember this? This was awesome when Vashnas exploded Ima while he was Sirei. God, this was a 2-for-1. We got to watch Sirei die, but it was like Ima in Sirei's body. Oh, this was awesome. Great cutscene. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. How do you remember that? Word for word. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out?
I know it's brutal, but what war is it? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces, it's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you?
Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. Maybe if Shion gave it everything he had, we could get somewhere.
We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately too. He's not even here today.
Oh, way to do some damage to his ultra tough commander. This ultra tough commander, wow.
We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead?
Sounds like Yagamu has an idea.
Poison! You said we found a way to attack an enemy from inside in the last timeline, right, Takumi?
Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Oh my god, wait, I forgot this is a line where he's like, oh, our genetic makeup is strangely similar to the commander's.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Wait, they hinted at it really early on, because didn't Yagamu be like, oh yeah, my DNA is strangely similar to the commander's, so yeah. But Nozomi's isn't. It must be because her hemoanima is weaker, but... Are you suggesting we use poison?
I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me.
All kinds of fluids?
But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target ingests a large quantity.
How did you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ema and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. Yeah, they really hinted at it. I get, like, looking back, it's really good foreshadowing. Yeah, back then we just kind of assumed, oh, her hemoanima's weaker and our hemoanima is strong, so I guess that makes our DNA similar to theirs. But no, it's literally because we have the same DNA as Futurans. And Nozomi doesn't. Also, yes. The classic anime meme of a blind character saying, I see. Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened for...
I see! Since it only works on cryptoglobin, the effect should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker enough.
But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick.
In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means.
Do you think you'll have time?
Well, there's no telling when Dalsha might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat.
In response to Takamaru's suggestion, everyone's gazes turns to Sirei.
Why are you looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same pace, then that could only be a good thing.
Yagamu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still.
Thanks, it'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm gonna go check out Shion. I'm worried about how he's holding up.
Then take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway.
As you wish. Let's get going then.
Oh, is it not only an anime meme? I've seen like a compilation of manga panels where it's got I see speech bubbles next to a character who is clearly blind. Nozomi and Yagamu were left for the biolab while Tsubasa and Sirei headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Yeah, let's make Ada swallow the poison. Yeah. Those two have got the poison handled. I'll just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. Alright, free time! And who to hang out with? Who did we put a gift into last time? Who was it we gave a gift to? I guess we could try giving one to Takamaru. Oh right, we finished Kako, yeah. We can gift Eito? Nah. I still don't like the guy as much as Takamaru. I'm gonna give him vehicle clothes. Oh. That's kind of funny that they tried using the Shion bombs. I forgot that was a function. I forgot we had that as a thing we could do. That's kind of funny. He just walked off Shion bombs. That's crazy.
Are you sure I can have this?
Alright, we need to give him another one. Power up Ato? I don't know if he deserves it. I guess we could check, actually. Before we craft more, we'll see what's in the garage. I mean, I'm maxed out. Hiriko's maxed out. I guess Ado could take a little bit of buffing. I really don't like buffing him, though, because I don't like using him. Let's max out Tsubasa first. Obviously. Ima... Gaku, I kind of want to upgrade Gaku as well. You know it's bad when I want to upgrade Gaku above the others. Upgrade Hellfire too. Upgrade Voltage Game for defense mode? Sure. Does that increase armor? Yeah, it does on the next one. Nozomi's maxed out. I want to upgrade Kyoshika too. If we are... Oh, I have no BP left. Okay, well. 0 BP remaining. Let's go. Craft. It's supposed to be the same height. Really? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll try and upgrade Ima a little bit, despite us not really using him. Once we have a bit more BP, because I have immediately lost all of it. I didn't even realize I used so much. I didn't quite realize I was left on 65. Where was it? I don't really want to give him another dragon jacket. Was it the leopard print undies was the other one? Motorcycle model? The tiger helmet was the other one he liked. Yeah, he doesn't deserve to be below 8, so I feel that.
Are you sure I can have this?
Yay!
Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up. This pain is too freaking real. My mom, her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination. This is a bunch of BS.
Welcome to Schizophrenia POV.
Nothing matters anymore. But you know what? I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you if it's the last thing I do. Cause that's the real Takamaru Yakushiji way of life.
Nice. Oh, Taco Girl smacking vampires with the iPad. I feel like I've seen a clip of that show. I've not seen it on Crunchyroll, but I feel like I saw a clip of it on TikTok. Another day gone. Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dalsha will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so ended my second attempt at day 89. Wowee!
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from
I was
the
gonna say,
people
is this
on
the same as
satellite.
before?
If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Dalsha and Veshnus, yeah. But I think we've already had that situation in Coming of Age, I think. Oof, I was so tense all night, I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I'd better head for the cafeteria. Yeah, it's the same as before. Was it not Coming of Age? I remember that has happened before, though. Dalshar comes, we beat him up, Veshna's kill steals us again. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yagamu and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Hey, did you hear this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? Oh, was it Killing Game where that happened? Ah, okay. I just remember having done that before, yeah. I wonder who sent them. They could be idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Damn, Hirako! Don't bring that up! It is kind of depressing knowing none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... Oh... Wait! Wait! Oh my god. So Shoma's entire backstory about him having a dog that he loves but doesn't love him back is all fabricated. That's so fucking funny. That not even the dog that doesn't even love him is real. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you.
But the end is really coming. It's already day 90.
I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I've spent most of my time here, either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Atsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. Yeah, legit. Who thought that was a good thing to fight for? Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have a kid who, like, has complete what's the word? Like, no self-confidence, self-deprecation to the max. His only friend was his pet dog, and there are so many hints from his interactions where his dog doesn't even love him back. So I think it's just a miscommunication. Yeah, self-esteem is the other word, yeah. It's like, bro, that is such a bad... Who programmed these people? Was it somebody's first day on the job? This feels like somebody was creating Sims for a meme. Mission critical that we give one of the SDU members crippling self-esteem issues. Exactly, yeah. This is like somebody being like, okay, this is my Sims 2 game that is going to define the future of the world. Let me give them negative traits because it'll be funny. We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You're all aware that we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrated on overcoming them? Yeah, Ema has no one important on the satellite. The only other important person to him is the other person here. So, yeah. Whoever built these characters fucked up majorly. Unless the only way they could write it off. The only way they could write it off is the good memories was the Exodus faction, and any negative memories were anti-Exodus factions hacking. So, for example, oh, Tsubasa, she loves mechanics and she helps her granddad, and then the anti-Exodus hack the system to be like, but she violently throws up constantly. Like, the only thing I can imagine, and this is going to be my headcanon now, is like, the anti-Exodus faction could give one negative trait to everybody. Yeah, what good memories did Darumi have? That's also true. Like, the only thing I could think of is the anti-Exodus faction, like, slightly manipulating things behind the scenes. And Aito was their, like, key component they had the full control over. And then, like, maybe Darumi was, like, maybe they had some... Like, maybe they were slow. Like... They did one, like, really big. Like, oh yeah, let's go all in on Aito. Give Aito all the negative traits. And then they're like, okay, let's move on to Darumi. And then they gave her a bunch of shit too. And then they realized they were running out of time before the project was meant to launch. So they're like, just give everybody else, like, one negative trait. One's a syscon. One constantly throws up. One just, like, one has anger issues. I don't know. They chose well, yeah.
Shizuhara's right. The days ahead are gonna be hotter than ever. I, for one, need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms don't work for Dalshar. Oh, hey. Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now.
You're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle.
I sure hope you come on some.
Why did I give you Gaku's voice? I sure hope Yagamo and Nozomi managed to rework the poison in time. We'd have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a negative trait, yeah. The only thing yeah. It's just my headcanon now that Anti-Exodus faction exists, and they had varying levels of success at manipulating the memories. Aito was really easy to manipulate, so they managed to fuck him up real good. Darame, they couldn't manipulate into being Anti-Exodus, so they just fucked her up. Takumi didn't need fucking up because he had 0 brain cells to begin with. We had a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. Ah, so yeah, that would make sense then, yeah. Aito was meant to be the team leader, but Anti-Exodus, like, really messed with his memories. I wonder if we're going to get clarification on that, actually. It would be interesting if Anti-Exodus does play a big role in why we're not perfect super soldiers. They made Takumi stupid, okay. We're having a lot of faith that he was smart before. There's no sense in just waiting around for Nozomi and Yagami to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? Because you'd think, if they're making these child soldiers to be the hope of humanity, they would make them the perfect super soldiers, right? So, yeah, you would think the negative traits that they have and things that prevent them from wanting to fight would be outside influence. Yeah, what bad traits Takumi got apart from being stupid? Maybe he was too stupid to be manipulated. Maybe Takumi was so dumb, he literally couldn't be manipulated. Oh, dear. Alright, who do we want to bond 6 with? We've done Takamaru, we've done Hirako, Darumi can't. Do we try and bond 6 Aito just to see what he says? Tsubasa we've done, Gaku I still hate Gaku. You know what? Weirdly, Aito, I hate Aito so goddamn much, but at least after he learned his memories were fake, he was like, okay, you know what? If my memories are fake, I'll try to be a better person. Gaku said my memories are fake, let me be worse. Ima has really just kind of stagnated at just being a syscon and nothing else. But somehow, Aito was like, you know what, yeah, I may be a crappy person because I was told that humanity is garbage, but I will try to be better. Yeah, Gaku really said let me rot, yeah. Oh, I didn't double check what his words were. Alright, you like art machines? Alright, let's look for art machines. Art machines. Yeah, he really did get like a little redemption arc, huh? If I give him a next-gen games console, is he gonna be able to play it? None of these seem good for him when he has no eyes. Yeah, Gaku is pathetic, I agree. Yeah, Aito's entertaining to hate, yeah. I agree. I still hate his guts, but the reason you hate him is you hate him for a good reason. E-reader? This is so funny. Let's give him a book, yeah. Alright, enjoy reading.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Finished by 5. Just needs to feel the words on the page, yeah. Oops, that's not the right place. I crafted you this reading thing. Aren't you happy? If you could read, I'm sure you'd love it. Horror accessories? Hold on. What horror accessories would you want? Dark glasses or a bomb collar? Wait. Wait, does he actually want dark glasses? No shot. Does he actually want dark glasses? I think the bomb collar's gotta be for Darami, right? Let's give him these.
understand me.
Wow. And we didn't rank it up. Does he have a Bond 6? Does he actually?
At ease, soldiers. I'm fully. Be sure to rest.
Another day done. With so few days left, our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. I forced myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Hi?
Huh? Taki, you're awake.
Ah! The brainwashing implanted memories are back.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
Ah.
So, it was all a dream?
Imagine.
All of it?
Imagine.
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
That was weird. Did that happen last time too? The I love you.
Good morning, troops. Rise and shine. It's your 90th time, so we're.
That was weird. I don't remember that one. That was new? Oh shit. I really don't remember that. Huh. The more you know. I was trying to make Takumi the strongest, but the anti-exorcist made him average. It does feel like that, right? Where, like, they made all these super soldiers, but they gave them all, like, one debuff, essentially. It's like, Takumi is really strong, but they made him stupid and kind of more average. A dream about Kara, who exists only in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. But now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and to raise this planet. Even for all that, memories of my days with Kara are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons, too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
I just have to make this work. Alright, to the cafeteria then. She's gonna die, isn't she?
Good morning, Takumi!
Shion, you made it!
Yes, I couldn't stay holed up there anymore. Well, I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can.
That's right, when the war is over, we'll have to say goodbye to you.
It's just starting to really warm up to him, too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with you all because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We each have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it.
When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Oh, the premonition from the prologue. No, that'd be so fucked up, actually. Yeah, the prologue premonition of her getting grabbed by the giant one. I would fucking hate that, because you know what the worst part about that cutscene is? That implies it happens during a battle, which we dominate every time. We constantly dominate battles, so that would never happen in the course of a real battle. Yeah, let's do it! Do we got this? We got this! Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next defensive battle. Yeah, maybe Nozomi's poison with the Dalsha poison? Maybe, I don't know. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can too. I'm just worried. Because the game does not let you be happy. You know? Like, the game doesn't be like, oh, Nozomi, she loves you. Just to be like, yeah, you actually get to romance her. Congrats. Like, no. I'm just assuming that she's going to die. Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna assume that she's not gonna live. Let's look for handy items then. Because the game doesn't like us being happy. Bookmark, glasses stand, sturdy rubber balloons. Wait, the bookmark wasn't for Hiroko, so maybe he wants the bookmark then. Yeah, I think that's probably accurate too.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
So, yeah, I genuinely do subscribe to the idea of these super soldiers were hacked by the anti-Exodus faction to make them worse. Alright, bond level 6. Let's go.
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up?
All your hatred for humanity.
Would stoop to such levels to force us to fight. This
I mean, he
proves
still
their
hates humanity.
ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you. Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Yeah, good memories of being locked in a cage, yeah. Supposedly. I mean, he was locked in a cage here and then locked in a cage in the enemy territory. Like, bro has spent all of his time locked in a cage. It's almost impressive, honestly. I guess Moko next. I guess we'll try and, Mokoko! Folding chair, girl power, wrestling magazine. We don't know a lot about her, but that should be enough. I'm gonna make girl power! I thought it was around his... There it is. Huh? Yeah, anything fighting related, yeah, I suppose. Does she want the foldable chair? Was that one of hers?
This is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Nice. Do we have enough time to get her to 6 too?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit another. Get some.
Did we already do the falling chair? That might be why it was on my mind. Day 91 is over and done. Not much time left and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, even if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side. That's really funny, actually. I've never heard that saying before, who recalls the past loses an eye, but that is really funny in Ato's scenario.
All of you will.
Yeah, wrestlers use those chairs, yeah. And you know why I remember that? From Final Fantasy VII Remake. When Aerith gives the goons the chair. First, I'm going to hustle over to the cafeteria. I need to build my stamina for the next attack. Did he say something that I just skipped over? Oh, well, I guess I better get up. Okay. Nothing important was missed. That cutscene where Tifa and Aerith beat up all of, what's his name's goons? I forget what his name is, like Don something probably. Like while Cloud was getting a massage and cross-dressing, they were just beating up people with chairs. I love FF7 Remake so much. There's not into Nozomi and Yugama today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm gonna bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently. Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're gonna have to come up with another plan. Oh, speak of the devil. Huh? My hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Oh, the FF timeline? Okay. So, yes. FF7 Remake. So, the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy is basically each of the discs from the PS1 era. So, FF7 Remake is the first section of the original Final Fantasy VII, basically. But also it's its own timeline. So, FF7 Remake, Rebirth, and whatever the third one's going to be called. Yeah, Remake is the first, then Rebirth, then there's a third one that I don't think has come out. Just think of it as its own self-contained thing. Rejuvenation, maybe. But yes, don't be confused, because basically it rewrites the FF7 timeline. That's like the whole point of it. If you've played the original FF7, it basically takes that and says, oh, there's a plot that's meant to happen, and we're steering off course, basically. There's ghosts in Final Fantasy VII that try to steer the plot on, like, towards where it's meant to go. And basically, who is it? It's the Kingdom Hearts writer. Oh my god, what's his name now? Anyway, the guy that's famous for writing Kingdom Hearts crazy shit. He is the lead writer for FF7 Remake series now. So he was like, oh, here's the general plot. And, yeah, the belt guy, yeah. It was like, oh yeah, here are the ghosts, and they're trying to rewrite the timeline to be the same as the original. But then you kill the ghosts, so the plot just goes off in its own direction. Like, what's the thing that happens? Oh, Barrett gets stabbed by Sephiroth, right? Barrett gets stabbed by Sephiroth and dies, and then the ghosts revive him because it's not meant to happen in the original. And I think that is so freaking funny that he literally has, like, plot police ghosts, because you could imagine if he just had his way and he just went about going his own way from the get-go, that people would be like, Barrett's not meant to die here. What the hell? This didn't happen in the original. So, like, you can imagine all the angry people on Twitter are the ghosts from the remake, and I love that, honestly. It's like, what the hell? This didn't happen in the original. This is a bad remake because it goes in its own direction. And basically the director was just putting a middle finger up to those people. Just to say to protect him, Nozomi and Yagami walked into the cafeteria a few moments later. Sorry for the wait, we finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Don't bother my friend, he's dead tired. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally? I'll give you enough to drown in later, just hurry and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder, you don't know how to treat a man. Alright, tell me! So how did you alter the poison? How is it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's as an aerosol. Arizonal? The hell you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You were in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Why is she so sassy? Bro, the past 2 times Takamara has said anything, she's let out a deep sigh, and then she calls him a simpleton. Holy shit, she is laying it on thick now. She is done with him. Shut up, it ain't my fault high school was all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dulshar to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. Man, that's always a freaking catch. It sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth, though. So what are we gonna do? How do we help? So what are we gonna do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? I guess we'll all just have to fill Siri up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps are really Karara's thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Malcolm. I'm sure that would perk me up. And I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Zomi, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finished eating breakfast and set to train for our next defensive battle. Yeah, she's giving Commune's idea, yeah. Although she had it as well in another timeline too, right? Because one time it was Commune's idea, and then 2 timelines now I think it's been hers. I don't know if that's morphogenetic field shit, like she remembers it from when Commune told her, but yeah, I don't know. I better look alive, Nozomi is really working hard. I need to do whatever I can too. Where's Flame Boy? There he is!
There is something I'd like to have tried if I'd been born a normal kid. That's sports. I don't quite understand what it feels like.
Sports are good, I like sports.
I learned about sports through my audio lessons, but I can't actually play any sports myself.
You can play chess.
Takumi? Have you played any sports before? Is it fun? Do you get really into it?
I do, yes.
There are a lot of other things I wish I could do as well, but would be here all day if I told you about all of them. What I wanted most was to talk to everyone, though. And that's already come true. So I'm more than content with how things are.
You hate sports? Nah, I love them. Something so freeing about it. I don't know. I can't quite explain it, but when I go bowling, I just feel, like, at ease, you know? I just feel like it's, my happy place, if that makes sense. Let's give her a wrestling magazine. I just like the physical exertion as well. I'm competitive and I like the physical exertion, so.
Oh, this is.
Yep. Ah, no bond. Oh yeah, for fun it's much better, yeah. I'm the same with reading. Having to read for school, I hated it, but doing it for fun of my own volition is great. I'm the exact same way. I don't like being told what to do. I've always been that way. I hate being told what to do, but if I'm doing something of my own volition, I'll enjoy it way more. What else do we want to give her? What have we given her before? Oh, the folding chair, right? Yeah. Give her that too.
Whoa.
Hey, 6 bond.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something.
She's caked up like a motherfucker now. That's what she realized.
Pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real, because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all
you're still
about
young.
facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets.
Did we learn what the average lifespan of a Futuran is, though? I feel like that's important. We say we're still young, but we could actually be just like, you know, we could be having a midlife crisis and we wouldn't even know. We could be the equivalent to like a 30-40-year-old.
Every step we take opens
We
up
don't know
new
what the average
paths.
lifespan is. They've been fighting wars all their
Know where
lives.
those new paths lead unless we keep going. Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
Do you just name drop TED Talk like that?
Step forward bravely. Together.
That was so out of nowhere, what? I wasn't expecting them to just name drop TED Talk like that. That's an old meme, too. That's like an old meme.
Get some shot.
Where whenever you finish explaining something, you just say, thanks for listening to my TED Talk. God, that's a classic. Phew, bedtime again. The enemy didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need to survive this. For us, and for all of the people we lost along the way, too. So ended my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remain until day 100. I'm gonna have to start gifting some less favourable people some gifts. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Yes! Okay, I don't need to bother gifting Gaku or Ema or anything. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm!
Intruder defense.
Yep. It's Dalsha, he's finally here. This is it, time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Yeah, who put TED Talk into artificial memories? Yeah. If Earth, like, if they were trying to censor, like, a lot of information about Earth, why did they keep TED Talks as one of the things that they remember?
Is everyone here? Are you ready?
Is it Dalsha?
Yes, he's walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him, too.
So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? Well, it's pretty bold of him just to come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. That is a good question. What is Moko's bad trait? I don't know. I guess, like, overconfident, maybe? I'm sure she's probably mentioned some weakness. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it.
Sweet, nice going, Nozomi.
The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll only get one chance at this. You only get one shot. You only get one shot. We better not miss our chance to blow. Something, Mom's spaghetti? More importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm gonna find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalsha over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him, even if he's not at full strength. We're just gonna have to work together to make it happen.
We'll act as support. I'll provide you with instructions from here.
All that's left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I'm in fighting form, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always.
Well, then it's about time to get this done.
Can you dig it, sucker? This is a screenshot of all time. Can you dig it?
Everyone,
that's an old reference as well.
Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
We've seen the Shion bomb. Is it worth replaying a fight we've already done just to use the Shion bomb again? I don't know. But Tracy sleeps with the butcher's knife. True. That could be it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that bothered. How many fights have we had? I mean, a few, because I did some expeditions. I did a few expeditions, so I'm like good. It's fine. I just want to get through the story at this point. We're not even halfway through the endings.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Yeah, maybe we're not even doing Shion Bomb. I mean, I think he did say he's there if we need it, if we need him, but... Oh, like, is his glasses different? I didn't notice. Ow, you're so loud! Dalsha! Well, he's nothing if not cool. Yeah, quick to temper, I guess. We'll see. If it lets us skip it, we will, but... if it thinks it's different enough, the game will ask us not to skip it. We'll see. We'll let the game decide if we skip or not.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
I will certainly be doing one of those things.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
Yeah, you tell him, Ema.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and then her incessant nagging.
You know what is a ship I want to see? Dalsha and Veshnus being like an old married couple. Dalsha and Veshna's just being like an arguing old couple.
You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Oh, his glasses are bright. Oh, I didn't notice we could... I wasn't paying that close attention, clearly. Oh my god, he actually said an F word. Let's do this, motherfucker! Dante Bio, motherfuckers!
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sire, help us out with your intel. Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
Oh my god. That's a lot of lose conditions. Oh! Okay, there we go. Skipper. Haha, we farted in his face. We hit him with a poopy gas.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated, no, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the
Yep.
vicinity.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the other route. Wave 1, hit him with the bomb. Wave 2, clear everything but him. Wave 3, beat him up, yeah. It's exactly the same as we've had before. It's fine. An interesting battle would be both him and Veshnas in the same battle. That would be crazy.
Is this poison gas?
Yeah, we've seen this before. Let's just get this route over and done with.
Poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield.
Oh! Well, I'm glad you think so.
When conflicting justices collide, where any and all means are used.
Bro is so honorable.
All the more
Yeah, Dalsha's versus. I know, but it would be funny.
you must.
It would certainly be a new challenge, though.
That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
Oh, you know about that?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Trusting swords allowed me to understand you better.
Bro learned our entire history by just fighting us.
Fighting for in this battle.
There is that training VR mission, that is true. That one's so long, though. That VR mission goes on for so long.
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
And also, the thing I hate about that VR mission...
I understand.
Thing about hate fuck, maybe.
Fighting for myself.
But no, the thing about that VR mission that I really dislike is the fact it's like, oh, it's one wave. But they keep just randomly spawning enemies, and the enemies are like 5 damage throwable guys. So, randomly, they'll just... Yeah, you need them everybody maxed up. It does feel like it, because they just keep spawning guys, and they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're just going to take 5 damage and get surrounded by guys that just weren't there last wave. I hate when they do random reinforcements. It's the thing everybody hates in Fire Emblem, too. It's like, oh... We cleared out all the guys, and then just a new, like, boss spawns in. It goes on way too long, and I cannot be arsed.
To die?
We've been playing this game for, like, upwards of 130 hours.
I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
Oh no, I get that it would make combat more difficult. I totally get it. Like, it's a good challenge battle, but it's so long, and this game is already so long in of itself, I don't want to stream it. I might do it in my own time. Maybe I'd do it as like an off-stream thing, or like a one-off stream of just that or something, but I don't know if I want to spend the time on it right now.
I want to die. Kill me.
Also, yeah, one wave that keeps growing like a real battlefield. Yeah, but in real battlefields, people don't just appear out of thin air. New units don't just appear out of thin air. But no, yeah. Yeah, we still haven't even arrived at the infinite battle route, and we don't know how much of that we can skip, yeah. We've got a lot of games still to go. Don't forget, this is stream 23.
The time of my destruction is upon
We're
me.
not even halfway through the endings, and this is stream 23. If I spend a whole stream doing a challenge battle that pretty much equates to like nothing, because it's like one skill upgrade worth of BP, I just want to get through the story at this point. Like, obviously I know people want to see everything, but at this point we are gonna be here for so goddamn long. We are going to be here for so long.
But I have no regrets.
I'd rather interact with the story than...
Is a warrior's death the kind of death?
Oh, maybe it is the same as last time.
But of
I didn't want to miss anything that might have
when
changed.
I defied that woman, I was ousted
Oh, this
from my
does sound
position
similar.
as a hero.
A
Imprisoned.
boss rush VR mission would be
I
cool too.
despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all the same.
That seems to be the case.
But yeah, it's...
For all of you.
As I say, I love this game to pieces, but I don't want to be playing it for much longer than I already have to, you know?
Blood of this planet.
I mean,
and
like...
yet you were forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death.
I mean, we are 140 hours in. Actually. Whoops. We're 140 hours in.
What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
Nothing, actually. We are exactly like them. Oh.
Not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
Yeah, 140 hours to 100%. Makes more sense, yeah, if you're not streaming it, but doing all the voices and, like, theorizing and interacting and stuff, yeah, it's making it take a bit longer.
The casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner, and futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn
Oh, this is
through
new.
Biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What?
So, those things are really...
They were humans.
Futurans and people from Earth. That's horrible.
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her.
I'm sure that's a war crime. I'm no expert, but I'm sure that's a war crime. So those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war? Where's my daughter?
Of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers.
I mean, at this point,
women,
sunk cost
elders,
fallacy.
Children, all of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the hero.
Oh, don't worry. That was gone ages ago. We knew we're not heroes.
Grant me the proud death of a
Yeah, that was telling living pigs into mother's pets. That's true. Fetched us in for the kill steal. Classic. Hey. Sup? Been a while.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very
Classic
end.
Veshnas. Veshna spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalshar's remains underfoot. Squish.
Son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Damn, Gaku.
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
This is gonna be so funny too.
Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak.
This reminds me of the clip from Snapcube Shadow. I feel like I said this before as well, but it's like, you're calling me an abomination? How dare you? Battle 1. I'm dying. Like, we're just gonna skip battle and she's gonna be on the floor dying. And it's gonna be so similar to that clip from Shadow the Hedgehog Snapcube, where it's like, don't you ever freaking call me that again! And then it like cuts to him just collapse on the ground. It's gonna be exactly like that, Veshnus.
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice.
We don't. We know we're
This
assholes.
is because you came here. You caused
We
this.
weren't the first
The
ones
same
to come
goes
here
for the
though.
tragedy about to unfold.
Hey, Veshnus, can we at least be partially removed from the blame?
You're doing.
Because like we weren't the ones who initiated the war. We're just fighting somebody else's.
It is time for me to put an end to this.
We're fighting
war
somebody else's
in
war. It's not my
all
fault.
Splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks
Oh, she
like
cray
it's
cray.
time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshnus of all people?
Yup.
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Sire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
It's okay. We'll just skip
Hold
battle.
on. There's no need to rush.
Aw.
I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
I thought the route was over. I'm gonna sleep.
It
It's
isn't
half
every
1 in
day
the
one
morning.
gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
Is it a world-ending event?
Soon, when the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may be.
Can you wait like 7 days?
As the one true God.
We just nuke the planet before she can do it. With that declaration, Veshnus turned her back on us. Yeah, we gotta wait till day 100, I guess. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. Now, we'll finish this line, and then, because it shouldn't be that much longer. We have to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth that broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Veshnus wouldn't hesitate to come try and kill us. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like, oh, free time, Veshnus done. So it's probably not gonna take us that long.
But if you now then,
We'll just finish this route and then we'll go back to doing not letting Ato back on the team in the next stream. Given the threat of Veshnus' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day in yet. I couldn't do it, I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Veshnus, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it! My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. Well, there goes one day. 5 days left. Isn't the game just gonna be like, well, you slept until day 100?
troops, it's the curtain.
Yep. I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat at all yesterday. Are those beds comfortable? They don't look it. They sure enjoy sleeping, though. Takumi is just an EP boy. He's God's EPiest soldier. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Is Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. That's fair enough. She's been super busy working on the poison in the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. Sigh. What's What's wrong with you guys? It seems what Dalsha said to us got to them. Man, how can it not? You have to be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children.
Yes. In fact, I did in the killing game route, and it rewarded me with a kiss.
All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes.
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurians who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futurian ourselves. Here, if we don't do shit, Vesh is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. Nut up or shut up. I know that, it's just, if we're talking about what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely, utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're gonna have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're gonna have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. Hello! It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping up out of nowhere. You may very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over, but you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Freshness will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. Yeah, true not. Just a kiss, a whole polycule. Yeah, sometimes genocide can be good. Sometimes. I've steeled myself so many times, but in the end I always falter. I know this is our only option, that's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. There's no time to hesitate. Our strongest foe yet is drawing even nearer. Free time! Alright, who's getting more gifts? My options are like Gaku, Ima, or Shoma. Bro, my options are so goddamn limited. Oh god, who do I want to hang? I mean, Shoma is probably the most respectable out of the three. Gaku is proving to be really gross this route thus far. Ima, yeah, I think Gaku. Aito, we've already seen Aito's rank 6 though. I'm not giving more, like, there's no point wasting my time on him. Remember Mystery Route? Yeah, that's true, but that was one route. Where he was evil and he was coerced into doing it anyway by the big bad, so... But yeah, we've already seen his rank 6, so it feels like it's no point wasting it, because if we can't rank up their normal bond anyway... Yeah, we'll see what Shoma likes. Yeah, Mystery Route made Shoma bad, yeah. But only for that one route. It's so out of character for him, though. Like, Shoma in Mystery Route was, like, so different from any other, like, version of him, you know? Clean tools. Yeah, dog things. I mean, there's a new one called Clean Tools we haven't given him. Hand cream, disinfectant spray, polishing powder. No, that won't be his. Beautiful ornamented comb. That's probably not his. I feel like disinfectant spray. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Is he gonna, like, spray it on himself? Let's try it. My bond with him is 2? When did I raise his bond by 2?
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
That was the right choice, clearly.
Thank you so much!
Yeah, Mystery Route feels so different, yeah. Oh, right, I needed his stats, that was it, yeah. I forgot that's the only reason we've hung out with him. Oh. Poor guy. Alright. Where's something related to dogs? I mean, the skeleton in the doghouse. I guess we can give him the doghouse. We know he likes that, so. There is a dog plushie. Have we given him one of those before?
Your kid.
I guess we can have a look. I don't know if we gave him one of those actually yet. We gave one to
Eddie, you did great.
to Hiroko, I think. Oh no, we gave the cat one to Hiroko. I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Oh, right, we gave it to him for the story, right. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100. God, that is one of the best calendars in any game I've ever played. Every end of day is like...
Troops! You'll only be
time marches on.
You've already
Metaphor was amazing. Unironically, I loved Metaphor Fantasio so much. It was one of the best JRPGs ever. Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up, breakfast. I'll head for the cafeteria. Yeah, Metaphor Peak Fantasia real. Like, I liked every character. Like, I didn't dislike a single character. Like, the game was the perfect length, in my opinion. Like, it never felt like it dragged on too long. Like, when it started to feel like we were getting a bit too dragging on, it was like, oh, by the way, plot twist happens, and now you're near the finale. I was like, whoa. Like, right as the game was starting to feel like, this is getting a bit long now, it suddenly was like, by the way, you're careening towards the end. I hope you realize. So yeah, that game was amazing. Takumi, good morning. Hulkenberg best goal. Hulkenberg best goal, and I stand by that. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Also, I love the class system in that game. I thought that was really clever too. The class system was really cool. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. Oh yeah, romance route where we rejected everybody and tried to start a harem, and then we just got beaten up by Moko. Yeah, that was pretty good. Romance route was funny. Pointless, but funny. We literally gained nothing from the romance route other than funny endings. And honestly, I respect that, but I like the romance route, did not really achieve much out of it. I think we literally learned nothing, actually. I see, that's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejection symptoms again. Oh no, I really was just tired, you can rest easy. Did we get something important from it? Oh, Tsubasa. Falling in love with Tsubasa. Definitely. A Tsubasa ending is very important, I guess. Yeah, that's true. It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed, and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen, not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy, some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can't we just use the poison trap from before? It worked on Dosha, and we all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Vestinus, too. Oh, true. We got Tsubasa in a swimsuit. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. The gremlin laugh. Oh my god. When she's sitting on the edge of the pool. I can't access the gallery right now. I completely forgot about her sitting on the edge of the pool going, yee. But she must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. There's so much that has happened in this game. My brain is so overloaded. Like, there's so much to keep track of. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while I had felt him nearby. She was so cute. I love, like, the just happy-go-lucky routes like that. Like, romance route is so chill. It is nice to have those routes occasionally. Shion, you're here! I wanted to spend as much time with you all as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. Well, I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for a final battle with Vestinus. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last, all the more so for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh yeah, you did. My mind looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get anywhere with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory. No guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course, but after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me!
I mean...
Is this a new portrait?
We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory.
We've never seen this portrait, I swear. He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly? Well, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, Ato got jealous. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast, then we set to work preparing for the final battle. You know, I've been thinking about watching Dire Fortuna's playthrough of this, because I really want to see, like, somebody else's reactions to, like, all of this stuff. And then I realized that would be, like, another, like, 300 hours of my life is watching somebody else play through this game after I just finished playing it. God, I want to see somebody else play it, but I might just need a compilation. Because I don't think I can relive this entire game over again. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears, but we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. It's so good, but, you know, I don't know how to describe it. It's amazing, but I think after I finish it, I'm gonna need a break from it. It's just a lot. You can have too much of a good thing sometimes, I think.
Inside the capsule, I always try to imagine what it would be like to have friends.
I don't think I'll be replaying this game
now that I'm
anytime soon at all.
I finally understand, and it's so simple. Talking
It's
with
dense,
friends
yeah.
brings joy and happiness. It makes you forget about the bad things and troubles in your life. Not just that, it makes you feel more like yourself. Because friends draw out the best in you, and that gives you the strength to carry on. I'll die at the end of this war, but I'm not afraid. Because I'm giving up my life for my friends. It's truly a blessing to be able to have friends that you're willing to die for. So please, allow me to stay friends with you until the final day comes.
Absolutely.
That is what happiness means to me.
Aww. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's like, it's so dense, but the game is so brilliant. Like, I'm so invested in this plot. I'm like, I just want to know what happens, and then I want to get out. Like, I just want to get to the end, because, like, this is my thoughts on the battles, too. It's like, man, I don't care about the combat anymore. I just want all the plot. Like, feed me all of the plot, so we can... just so we can, like, move on. Because I love it so much, but I need the lore now. Like, that's how I felt, like, the first 60 days of this route, when nothing new was being released to us. I was like, ugh, we've learned all this before. Oh, I'm gonna hate Endless Battle if we can't skip. Oh, 100%. But yeah, so it's just like, oh man. I just don't want to do battles, I just need the plot. Also, free time is becoming a chore. I'm just like, bro, I just need to know what happens. I'm so goddamn invested. Oh, you like how I stream it? Aw, I appreciate that. Thank you. What else did... Oh, right. Dog stuff. Where is dog stuff? Let's find him a dog plushie. Wherever that was. Shiba dog plushie!
You're giving something so...
Yay! Rank 6. You gonna have a realization about your dog?
My memories were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories.
Who decided that was a good
like
idea
all
as a
you
gift
did.
here?
I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that.
He never loved you
But
anyway, bro.
I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth.
That's
I'll
another
bear the
decision actually we
guilt
need
of
to do.
killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. If it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with
I
my own,
appreciate that, Shoma.
for Ava's sake as well.
Aww. Cute. He's a good person in this route, not like mystery route. Oh, hey, Shion. Okay, I guess I can't hang out with you anymore. Are we? How many Bond events did we actually get with him? Oops. Oh, wait, we've done all of them, actually. We did get all of them. Nice. Okay, Shion's done. We're filling out our bonding events gallery. What? What the fuck was that? Why did the music just randomly stop? What the fuck was that? Hold on, I'm gonna save. The music just randomly stopped when I walked over here. Like, there was a certain spot where the music just didn't play. That was... It was too close to Gaku's room, yeah. That was so weird. There was a certain line I was on where the music just stopped working. That was so strange. Oh god, my options are Gaku or Ima, I think. They're the only ones we haven't seen now, right? We've seen everybody else's rank 6. Oh, you know what? I'm weirdly tempted to go for Ima over Gaku, because Ima has been less of an annoying person, less of a nuisance than Gaku this route. But I actually need to hang out with them. I don't know what they're into. Oh, I guess I'll hang out with Gaku to learn a keyword or two. Unless we just do gifts. I mean, we only have 4 days, so... Ima over Gaku? Yeah, honestly, after learning Gaku a bit more. I mean, I guess we'll just go gifts and just, yeah, cheap stuff all the time, yeah. We'll just gamble on what he might like. Where's cheap? Gold bar's gotta be. Although, what does Ima want, actually? Yeah, we'll find what Ima wants. Oh, wait, I know what Ima wants. Wait, there's a standee. I should give him the standee, yeah. Where is it? Kako standee! Give it to Ima. Let's give him the Kako standee.
Wow, from me? Yes, thank you.
Yes! Why did he say yes like Taiki Shuttle? Yes! You just keep giving him Kako standees.
Get some.
Day 96 is done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. Time for the people of the Starlight to be saved and people of Fatum to die. Not again, I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up first. I better focus on that for now. Day 97. I'll give him a new knife too.
It's your just charge.
Yep. What are you doing in my room?
By the way, good morning, Shumino.
Ah, where the hell did you come from?
Rah, you're awfully nice to select some surprise even after 97 days.
What do you want?
Rah, well, I just got a message, probably from Freshness.
A message from her?
Well, I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay, we'll be right there.
Okay.
Okay, don't keep me waiting.
A message from Vashnis. What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. Is it, get trapped in my not a trap again? She's gonna try and pull the same gaslighting trap on us. Oh, everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like... Enough! Stop! I really don't need to know. Is it true that Vashnis sent us a message?
Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data.
I suppose the only person left who would do anything like that is Vashnis.
It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it.
Alright. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video?
Yeah, sure.
Hanyo! It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. After Siri's eyes flashed red, a familiar face appeared on the war room monitor. Hey! It's me!
From the great Vashnis, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon
Oh, we've got
development.
somebody who's great at that. You can't borrow him though. Weapon development.
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you
She's building a gun.
barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy
Wait,
us
do you
with
not
a
know about the
powerful
Second Coming?
weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
Should I be concerned? What is she talking about? What you talking about, Vashnis?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time.
We're just gonna get
to end
nuked at
this.
the end.
I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days. In 2 days.
2
I will
days?
end this war.
2 days is all I can spare for you people.
2 days on day 99. That's when we'll have our final showdown with Vashnis. That's when all this will come to an end.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me.
7 minutes! 7
Dozen
minutes!
or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one?
We did that in the Vashnis route, actually. It was pretty fun.
You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me.
Nah, I've beaten you before. I can do it
Just
again.
another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over.
She's gotta be screwing with us, that demonic bitch!
Bitch? Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying?
Oh, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we?
Well, I could do with a little bit of extra voltage. Gaku, do you mind being the sacrifice? You'll be a hero! If you sacrifice your life to increase my voltage gain, you would die a hero and everybody would love you in the afterlife. Something, something. Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar the last time. It was something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. Until I, like, hit it twice and it fell apart. It really wasn't made very strong. But there's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder.
She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about?
Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. Is the final battle for real? It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as...
No, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there?
Huh?
Well, I think there's something else you should do instead.
Something else? What?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me?
A pep rally, have you circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. Railroad boosts your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is mighty weapon the Vegetables will never have. A pep rally is just the thing to bring you guys closer than ever.
Okay, but if we're using the power of friendship, does that mean we get to listen to Rumble again? I agree. Huh? Really, Hiroko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but willpower. I guess this is still the same route where we all got brainwashed frequently, so you might still be on Ciro's brainwashing. No guts, no glory, isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man.
I love it when you berate me! Who you calling small? Alright then, it's pep rally time, let's party.
They might be onto something at this point. Fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with all my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at the school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here, and for Ciro of all people to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good?
Yeah, if you're okay with it, I'll go along with it too.
Yeah, Rumble is for facing Aito, but we don't really get to hear it much now. Like, we don't fight Aito enough. Honestly, yeah, I think it would be good for fighting Vashnis too. I think for any final battle, they should have played it. Like, anytime it's the final battle of a route, just so you know it's the final battle. Doesn't matter if it's Aito, Vashnis, Delshar. Don't care. I just want to hear Rumble every time. The question now is, what do? We had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. I know, a festival. No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. A festival, yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time, of course. It's not like she'd remember that. The festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up.
Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined. Right inside our gym.
Oh, how reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands?
That's right, you can keep preparing for battle. Until then, I'll call you when everything's ready.
Sure, thanks for handling it. We left Ciro to ready the pep rally we'd impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. There's 2 days left until Vashnis comes. If we're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. Ciro's right that it's natural to feel restless. Even so, I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later. You're going to wake up again with invaders around us? Honestly, wouldn't even be surprised. Would not be surprised in the slightest. Can I raise your bond level even more? Surely not, right? How to use the gift-o-matic? Hold on. I want to check. Surely not. I mean, we've already seen all of his hangouts, though, right? And he doesn't appear on the report card. What do I get from hanging out with him? I guess, just some... Whoops. Didn't want to do that. What do I gain from him? Oh, if you're missing some geography and science, I guess. I mean, we could do it. It's something unique to this route, at least. Yeah, of course. What did you have in mind? I want a diary, a thick one, ideally. A diary? Are you going to start journaling?
Yeah, every day since I joined the SDU, I've had one unforgettable experience after another. I want to write down every last one. They're all precious memories.
After spending some time together, you understand Shion better now. More free time. Hiroko to hang out with. I guess if you do this route early enough, you haven't maxed out all your skills yet. But right now, all my skills are maxed, so... Yeah, you just get to hang out with Best Boy, exactly. Alright, let's find something Kako related. What would Ema want? I feel like I remember seeing something else outside of the Kako stand there. What else was... I don't remember now. Ah, there it is, the Dear Sister gift box. That was it. Wait, uh-oh. I was gonna give him the Dear Sister gift box. It's empty though. Oh, Ava would want Nigo's figure, right? I didn't think about that either. That does make a lot of sense. I forgot they were so close, but I guess while she's brainwashed is the only time you can give her gifts, so...
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
I genuinely forgot we could even give her gifts. It's been a while since she's been around and giftable.
Get some.
That's that for day 97. Like it or not, the end of the story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer. It's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed, thus ended my day 97th day. I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed, thus ended my day 97th day at Last Defense Academy. You tried. It's fine. Oh.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts.
Ah, the festival!
I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
We're all gonna be, like, exhausted and hungover tomorrow, ready for our battle. Great. You finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshness is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I could go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, it is pretty impressive thus far that it's been this cohesive. Because it was originally written in Japanese, I assume, and then translated to English, so... They also had that to worry about, like, localization. So yeah, I'm pretty impressed thus far that there's only been a couple issues with typos. Well, cool, you set all this up on such short notice.
It's our last event at the school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion, too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Sere.
Yeah, we didn't quite reach Ima and Gaku's level 6, but it's fine. I don't think we had an opportunity, other than hanging out with Shion more. Like, if we hung out with Shion less, we probably could have hit the rank 6 on the others, but it's whatever. It's fine. I see, so this event isn't just to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun too, for Shion. Okay then, let's forget everything and party hard. Oh. Wow, great segue, how off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right.
You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Veshness tomorrow.
We've been over this, there's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man.
I love it when you call me a little man. I'm cool, I can dig it. Come on, let's party.
Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival.
Kako, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic.
Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway.
Well, I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right, just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest.
Then I'll help out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the tip and grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. Hey, you freaking out, just can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever! A festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus begin lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle. Oh, it is very similar, but they added Shion.
This is so cool.
Also, Eito's just in the back now. Oh, and Moko's here too. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same, but with a couple extra character models randomly thrown in.
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay. Do you think I can do it?
He looks so awkward.
You're doing great. Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
I thought you said it was a shooting game?
Yeah, you shoot her in the arm.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Oh, he's taken over the curry stall.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Is he gonna play the depressing shit music again? Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music.
Honestly, it would be the funniest plot twist if he played Rumble now.
So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime.
Oh no! Can you see Aito? Look in between Nozomi and Shion. He's just peeking out. He's right where we want him to be, out of sight and out of mind.
DJ. Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started!
He's so hard to see. It took me a while too.
Get down!
Predictably, the song that came blasting out of the speakers was a melancholy folk song. Damn dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. Sniffle, it feels like I'm walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. Damn, that's oddly specific. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. Makes me think of the four who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Huh? Does kind of sound near Automata, doesn't it? Like, it sounds like a song that would play. You know, actually, it kind of weirdly reminds me a little bit of maybe the theme park. I can't remember, what was the theme park music? Or am I thinking of the area near the theme park where you meet all the robots in the forest? It does definitely have Nier Automata vibes. I get the feeling, yeah. I was thinking, it reminds me of Charlotte, the anime, where they had a song by Jiend. I think the song was called Fallen, and I think the band was called Jiend. And the guy was like, oh, it reminds me of sitting in an open field or something like that. And the girl was like, yeah, you get it. I don't know why it reminded me of that. Because it's similar sort of melancholy song. You said you were proud of being sad. What's all that about? I like Charlotte. Even though it's a very 7 out of 10 anime for most people, I loved Charlotte. Well, I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Well, honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. Well, I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. Yeah, it was so good, so tragic, yeah. Honestly, they should have just had a second season that expanded the final episode. The final episode where he travels the world and slowly deteriorates into madness. Because he's accruing so many superpowers that he's going insane. They should have made that a whole season so you could see him slowly declining. IMHO, but you know. Well, things are different now. I met all of you and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on! Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you made the right choice. Shion. This sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. Well, I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight with Veshtus tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this
Dad's
group.
Gonna sacrifice himself.
As if the future
Whoops.
I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you.
What did I miss? I'll
I'm just
replay
happy
it.
I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade.
That's the one.
I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
Thank you for being a friend. Oh god, where is that from? That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us.
Who's cutting onions? God damn it, it's all up in my eyes. Maybe this isn't a good start choice. I'm gonna tell Mariko to put something more uplifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember, we can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival.
Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right, there's still a lot of fun to be had. Oh, is it from Lenny? Really? I feel like it's from a sitcom too. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by a serious selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We parted until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Yippee! Oh, hello. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room. I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. Aww. Oh, I love this CG. This is so cute. We stood on the roof together, just as Nozomi said. There was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Please give me the make your choice. Actually, no, I don't want this to be a choice. I don't want to have to say no. Please just say yes.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up.
It would have been funny if they were like, make your choice. Date Nozomi or no.
I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her.
You're literally the same person!
Her voice.
Pretty much.
Her mannerisms.
Kind of.
Her smile. Her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
Who looks exactly like you, has your mannerisms, sounds like you, looks like you.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Yeah, she overwrote Karo with herself, right? Just some of the things she did, like, Nozomi didn't actually do, like, you know, sit on your bed and, like, watch you study, like, that kind of thing. And yeah, the scar, the dad died the same way, yeah, it's all the same. Karo is inside of me? Yeah.
I won't force you to spend time with me, and I don't think you need to force
I think he's
yourself to
overthinking
forget her
it.
either. I just thought I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore, but only if you feel like it. I'll be around.
Just do it, please!
Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
That would be wild if there was a Kara on the satellite, and he's like, what the fuck? That would mess with his head so much, though. Hey, Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. Oh, you're raising so many death flags. Stop. This again. When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but we can at least survive, even if we have to live with the guilt. I want us all to have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shion's behalf, too. I'll make that happen. So... Nozomi, is something wrong? Oh, no. Oh.
I just got a little dizzy.
Rejection symptoms on day 98 is fucked up. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. You can't have anything in this game! Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I am. It was clear she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but it must be your rejection symptoms. Why? Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry, a little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it. Don't push yourself. No, if I can't push myself now, then when?
Nozomi, no.
Takumi? The last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Alright, that did happen. Remember this? Remember when she got impaled in front of you? This is like NTR, but way worse. Vesh just killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karua after all, and that Karua never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. You need to consume Veshness, though. You do need to be there for that. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all.
Did the nickname Taki come from her being a child and not being able to pronounce Takumi? So she just, like, shortened it to Taki? Like, could she not pronounce, like, Takumi? I wonder if that's, like, Taki, because she couldn't pronounce the bit. I wonder. Because she probably read his nameplate, or misread his nameplate, I wonder?
For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
Please don't die. I'm so sick of endings where it's like, we might have a semi-happy ending. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, she could have just given him a nickname, but it just seems weird to give a nickname to somebody that you've never, you know, actually spoken back to. Like, she was speaking to him, but he never responded other than the hand on the glass thing. It seems a little weird, but I guess a kid would do that. I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. That's true. Why did they make Kaka Onima younger than us? That's a good point. Yeah, she trauma dumped on him, but I don't know, it feels weird to give a nickname to somebody that can't respond. Nozomi isn't Karua, the girl I knew never existed at all, but Nozomi is real and I still want to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. And now I'm suddenly realizing that we made a good choice in the coming of age route, where he's like, I'm gonna leave Karua in the past, and I'm gonna embrace Nozomi as my love. Or whatever, you know, essentially what happened. He was like, oh, I'm gonna move on from Karua, and I'm gonna love Nozomi instead. Now we realize that really was kind of the right thing to do, because if Karua never existed in the first place, yeah, I have to do something, I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the day of 98 passed me by. And then he's just like, that whole decision where it's like, oh man, I guess I'll have to forget about Karua. I guess I'll have to forget about Karua and learn to live with Nozomi. Even though, technically, same person. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day. Wah wah wah! The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here!
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. Oh, she's out of her room at least. Yeah, basically the zombie altered implanted mirror. Exactly.
Soldiers, you're all here. Here's what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirafuji yet.
Maybe the humidity is messing up her hair. Who's worried about the hair before the final showdown? The zombie won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh, why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? You're smart, you are. Yeah, they came right after yesterday's pep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh dear, what horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the revive-o-matic.
Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time.
Remember, there's dead bodies in there. These are all dead corpses running around.
Right to see Veshness on the monitor.
Is she still scoping us out?
She's playing with us, drawing the shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last.
Shion!
I'm gonna give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together, all of you.
Yeah, let's do this.
By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere.
Nozomi's resting in her room. She's here. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your rejection symptoms flared up again. I'm fine, they settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm gonna fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Huh? Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how could we possibly refuse her after hearing that? Oh, true, they don't die before... But they're basically dead. They said they're modified people, yeah, but they were like, oh, Futurans we couldn't bring back from the brink of death, right? Like, they basically were already dead Futurans that they modified, yeah, so... I can't give it my all without Nozomi. We're a tech team. She's the Christian to my edgy. What? Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked!
Hey.
Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either.
Great, now we're really here, so let's try this again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
Please. Hiroko have some kind of snide remark? Snide remark.
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
You know, I was hoping you were gonna, like, backtalk Takemaru, but this works too.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life.
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all the things I've always...
I'll never
Whoops.
get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
Thoughts on cooler Ato? I mean, I said this during his Bond 6, right? Where it's like, you have to have some sympathy for him because after he learnt that all of his memories were fake, he did kind of be like, oh, well, actually... like, he tried to turn a little bit. He's like, well, if my hatred for humanity is an implanted memory, maybe I could try and help. Like, he actually tried to change. So fair enough to him. He's still a piece of shit everywhere else.
This is the last
but at least he tried to be better. Yeah, he's at least trying.
Only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a
Creepy
sweat
sweat
stain
stain
like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless...
This guy comes up with
filthy
new
life on
ways
the
to
line
self-deprecate
for
that
you.
even I can't imagine up.
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone.
Please
That's
don't
my
die.
decision.
Can Takemaru, not Takemaru, can Takumi just be happy? I guess coming of age he did romance you as well,
I'm going
but...
to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor
I just want
to meet
Takumi
you
to be
all,
happy, bro.
and to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way.
Life finds a way, I guess.
This will be our final defensive battle.
Can Ato sacrifice himself? That would be the perfect end to this. True, he was happy in his bisexual polycule. That is true. The Killing Game and Coming of Age have been a couple of the better endings, for sure. Yeah, that really would bring this to a perfect head, wouldn't it? Ato sacrificing himself would really solidify this for us. Oh yeah, I'll try and pay attention to Ado. Oh, there he is, yeah. Where do you even show up? There you are. He just keeps his eyes closed. Yeah, bro just doesn't open his eyes. He doesn't want us to witness the horrors. What is it they say? You peer into the abyss and the abyss stares back? I guess that's the same for his eye sockets. Is this gonna be skippable? It should theoretically be, right? Theoretically, this should be skippable unless something terrible happens. If this is not skippable, we know something drastic is gonna happen.
Huh. There's so many of them. Just what you'd expect from the last battle.
Oh, seems like the
Come home at 7 a.m. I'm so sorry.
pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain. Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out freshness.
Right. We have to keep Xi'an's power in reserve until then.
I hope you have a nice day tomorrow, but I apologize that... Oh, why is this not skippable? I don't want to die. Oh, why are you not skippable? This is concerning.
Why do I have to die?
The fact this isn't skippable is hella concerning. Kia!
Got it. Ready when you are. That's it. All right.
Yep. Nothing can end well here. I mean, I guess you could just weirdly rescue bullet Mare so I can move again. I kind of want to hit you, but I'll wait for a sec. We got other shit to do.
Time for battle.
Really? Like, they really didn't... They really didn't leave a lot of guys here for Hirako to farm, huh?
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Alright, Ato. Alright, I'm gonna actually use you.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me.
I think that kills that guy. Yeah, I gotta slap a last gel on somebody. I shall do. Can I? Yeah, that kills you, so.
Got it. Nice.
Get you.
I'm good whenever.
They really did set this up perfectly, though. And look at this! Look how perfect this is for Tsubasa. Have Ato yell, yeah.
Let's do this.
Put him up. Put him up, put him up, put him up. Maybe I'll spend the 2 AP on that. We shall see. There's a lot going on over here. But you love your spirit rain. I might just get rid of this fucker, because I hate him. He's like really high damage, isn't he? And poison, yeah. Alright, let's see. Who can you aggression signal and who can you not? You can aggression signal everybody, actually. Pull everybody in. And defense mode. Okay. And now we have that. Let's last gel 2 people and then have Kako pop off. Okay. Last gel on you. And last gel on Ato. So now we have 2 last gels. We have an increased chance of Kako doing something. 3 attack, 3 attack, 3 attack, 4 attack. I don't know, who should I wipe out? I guess clear out this side. There we go! Thank you, Nozomi. A little bit of extra voltage for us. So there's still guys here, but they can't reach us. I really didn't need to waste the AP on fixing him. I mean, I could just do this. I could spend my last AP just clearing out a bunch of little guys, but I get the feeling there's going to be more. I mean, there's a couple dudes, probably going to get reinforcements. There is also this situation, so I guess we just Mokomania. Run right in, Mokomania. And defense potion, because they do a lot of damage. Yeah, I sure hope that... Well, there they are. There's some reinforcements already coming in. Random, stupid-ass reinforcements. I hate it. Alright, he's gonna need a power potion or some shit.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, you can just get a freebie. What if I just Moko Bomb? Yep. I'm just gonna try and speedrun. Just speedrun some of these dudes out of the way. I wish you did more damage.
I'll try not to run away.
I'll try not to run away! Is this... I mean, I'm gonna guess the reinforcements aren't gonna last too long, so...
Probably don't want to burden you. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
All set.
Get rid of you.
I'm feeling weaker.
Just try and clear out, like, everybody.
Good to go.
I need you, like, over here, actually. You know what? Do you want a spring trap? You gotta be, like, over here, my guy. There's so much shit to stab. So many things want stabbing. You have no idea. Actually, attack potion, too.
Good to go. Let's go. That's it. Got it.
You still have like 10 AP. Yep. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna try and just end this wave here and now.
Take that. Ready when you are.
Okay, if I move back a step, clear you guys out.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, I can't quite get it that deep.
I'm good to
Yagami,
go.
could you just twisted whip them? Just clear those guys out.
Let's go.
It's gonna cost me 2 AP to get you. But you're like not in any danger range whatsoever. I might just give you Counter-Strike. This might be worth killing. I've got 5 AP here.
Let's give it to him.
Why am I fighting? That's an option. I mean, there's just one guy in like so many different places. These guys aren't a threat, so I might actually give myself Counter-Strike. Just because it seems like it might be a good idea.
Not bad.
Because if more reinforcements come this wave, then he can counter it, so...
We better get moving.
Alright, clear you.
Alright.
Clear you. Just go around and start wiping out any stragglers.
Ready when you are.
Or maybe I'll have you, actually. Can I... Oh, just not enough. I know why you have to die. Ask Veshnus. Not my fault. Yeah, can't quite reach him. So, just... clear a couple dudes out. Get 7 defense.
Locked and loaded.
Move you back. Kill that one. Oh, I guess she could shoot all 3, but... that one will survive. It'll attack him. You might attack Moko, but that's also fine. There's one there. Those guys are out of range. Nothing there. Like one guy there. Yeah, let's just have...
I guess I'm up.
let's have you punch.
I'm here to assist. I can do this. Out of the way, pest.
Alright. More reinforcements! One wave is just gonna go on forever, I guess. Miss anything important? I mean, the end of whatever this route is. Oh yeah, Aito's blind now. That did happen, yeah.
I'm ready.
Aito is in fact blind, but not much else has happened, so.
Taking the shot.
Bro, when does this wave end?
Here we go. Got it.
Just watch me. Let him loose.
I just wanted this to end, yo. Me neither, buddy. I don't want to fight either. Wait, Executioner inflicts bleed. Okay, that kills though. I don't know how he's doing this blind. I really cannot understand that. I just can't quite reach you with this.
Time to move. Out of my way.
Let's just have you deal with these guys. Almost max voltage. Let's just start stacking some more, yeah, you can smell them, yeah. Let's start stacking some more last yells, shall we? Yeah, echolocation and the power of smelling. You get a last yell too. Do you have a better move? Can't really hit everybody there. I mean, we're clear now. At least for now, we're all clear. Let's just have you just advance on this dude. Aito location, yeah, that's what it's called. Get rid of that guy. So now there's just one dude, but whatever.
Full throttle.
You don't even do that much damage, do you? Have you kill that one? Oh, you've been debuffed, that's why. Alright, I'll just spend the 2 to get you. Because you're problematic. Spend 2 to get rid of you. Oh, right, I forgot I pushed you back. Oh, that works, actually.
I can do this. Out of the way. That's hardly a challenge.
And there's one guy left there. Who even's left? Oh, one guy there, too. I should probably stack all my last yells first.
Let's do this.
And then I'll focus on attack boosts and such. Yeah, Aito doesn't want to yell, no. Alright, so there's one guy on that angle, and one guy on that angle.
I guess it's my turn.
Who is the most dangerous? I mean, he has a defense, so... Although everybody here is fatigued, I guess. So nobody here can actually deal with him, huh? He's gonna attack him, but whatever. Oh, wait, actually... Oh, he can still Spirit Rain, actually. Oh, Aito did yell that time.
Taking the shot.
Taking the shot! More reinforcements or nah? Oh, thank God, wave 1's over. What am I fighting for? There must be something more.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshness!
Now that we know what these things really are.
Oh, last yell is so
I don't
snowball,
want to fight
yeah.
them anymore.
We'll need to beat Veshness to make that happen.
I really gotta pee, but
Where is she?
Everybody,
I have to go upstairs to do it. I looked in the direction as somebody was pointing. I have like 3 more waves, so I should probably go pee. Aura! There I saw Veshness calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend.
Yeah, please call him out on
after
that.
You sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
Friend murderer.
Other commanders were necessary sacrifices.
You friend murderer.
To turn me into a magnificent god.
Yeah, Edward Shades is so
They
funny
were
looking, I agree.
To serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you.
Why is it not skippable? I hate that it's not
Your
skippable.
power and the
It's
power
bothering
of the
me.
Second coming are mine. I shall devour all.
He doesn't question his shades now, yeah. She loves it. She loves slitting her own throat.
Wicked invaders, repent your evil ways before your new god!
Alright. I will go pee as soon as we enter this. As soon as we enter this. Okay. I thought it might be like, oh, you can skip this now. Where the fuck are you going? Alright. I'm gonna go pee. I will be back. A little longer than usual because I have to travel upstairs. PRB! I'm back! Okay. Oh, I'm not tabbed in. There we go. Gosh, running up and down the stairs is a nightmare. Alright, how are we doing this? Are we doing the classic? She just retreated all the way back for some reason. What was the wing condition? Do I actually still need to beat her up? Considered walking? No, I got shit to do. We've got to win quick. Alright, I'm gonna put myself here. And murder, like, everybody here.
One last strike!
It's, Azure Blitz time! You know, in 99 armor, yeah, that's crazy.
Of the rest.
Whenever you're ready.
Annihilate enemy boss. Okay, sure, buddy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, have you fall back. Unparalyze me. I will go in for another Azure Blitz soon.
Time for battle.
These will all just be fodder for my voltage gains. Tis fine.
Let's get started.
I guess you just have to cranial fracture them.
Out of my way. Broke. Time for battle. How's this? How unsatisfying.
I guess it's my
They feel set up
Here we go.
for this. I mean, look at this.
Yes, leave it to me.
They feel so goddamn set up for this. Although this guy apparently less so. Can I?
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
She's just better than Ato at this.
To business.
She's just better.
Broken so soon.
Alright, who's next?
I'm taking the wheel.
You can take out all of these guys, right? If I give you an attack boost.
Ready when you are. Just a quick dropout. Locked in.
Oh, Executioner bleeds. Oh, I forgot about that.
Watch out.
It's fine.
Ready when you are. Let's roll.
Alright, spend 2 AP, but we got all of them.
Full throttle.
Another 2 AP, I suppose.
Hauling ass.
Hauling ass.
Knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, I'll take it. So that area's clear now, for now.
I'll do what little
Spend
I can.
another 2. That hits everybody? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'll try not to run
Defense
up.
mode.
Fair weight for once.
Have you, Spirit Rain. Who's gonna hurt you the most? Well, I guess that's just free, so. You'll probably be fine. Alright!
Good to go.
Time for another Azure Blitz!
One last strike.
I was screaming a cross move. It's fine.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
Heal me!
Thanks.
I got more Azure Blitz to do.
My turn.
Actually, probably don't need the Azure Blitz here. I mean, look how far away they are. Bro, they are so far, and I have 5 AP. I feel like it's not worth wasting right now. They're all done. They're all done for now. Pablo, thank you for the super sticker. Appreciate it. I guess I could always just give you another defense mode.
Ready as I'll ever. Oh, sorry.
Who doesn't have a last yell yet? You.
Just a little bit stronger.
Then let's just spend our AP until we have 1 left and
Good to go.
maybe farm some more voltage in the process. Can I just throw it up far enough forwards? Oh, I can! Yeah!
Let's go. There.
Yeah!
All right. Let's do this.
Can poker! Poke Veshness for 1!
Say when. Yeah. Let's go.
Who needs another last yell?
Let's get to the killing.
You've got me all excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be a story thing to remove the armor. You can almost guarantee it, can't you?
Please.
But what if I just keep poking her for 1? And farming voltage? And new guys have spawned in, my favorite. Look how many dudes just spawned in. Bro.
Looks like Veshness is still just observing. In that case, we'll hold Shion back a little longer.
Okay.
Same goes for Kirafuji's trap. Let's thin out the enemy forces first.
Okay, defeat all enemies except Veshness. You got it. I thought that might be the case. Alright, you just sit there. Look pretty, I guess. Alright, well, they're cleared out of here.
Ready whenever. How's this?
Get a little bit of a poke. You know what, actually? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Time for
but
battle. Take this.
I'll give you the twofer.
Time to move.
Maybe a life or death, actually. Just to get you a heal. Yay, healing! Oh, nobody spawned here? It's just over here is the problem child.
I'll try not to run away.
Genuinely?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Genuinely thinking this might be the answer. Just have him retaliate.
I'll do my best.
You can probably Hellfire to kill him. Like, does Spirit Rain? Oh, Spirit Rain does. Okay. 1-for-1 trade. Get rid of that guy.
I'm feeling weaker.
Just have you special. Now you can fall back too. So you're not even really in danger range now. So yeah, fall back. Blast all those guys away. Boom!
I actually did it!
Now, Hema, go on cleanup duty.
Ha! Oh, good.
Just slowly move forwards, I guess. Kill him one at a time.
Okay, okay. Try this on the sides.
We have so much, Oh, can I not? Ah, there we go.
Out of the way.
We have so much spare AP. Alright, who doesn't have a last gel? You?
I'm much stronger now.
Just keep stacking them. So there's just Veshness there. Just a few little dudes over here. Send the judge.
Yes, leave it to me.
Jury. Is that everybody after this?
Alright.
Because we can life or death shot on you, right? Oh, that's a lot of. That's a lot of friends.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Yeah, in turn, I guess. Yeah, there's probably more optimal. Oh my god, how many more reinforcements, bruh? Yeah, I could save AP, but it's whatevs. Yeah, his 3 moves, Judge, Jury, Executioner. I like that too, it's very clever.
I'm taking the wheel.
Shame you don't have Flight. Flight would be great for you.
Let's freaking go!
I mean, you can just do that. Spend 2.
Full throttle.
Spend 2, get 1 back.
Oh yeah.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Yeah, a lot of friends, and then Ato, yeah.
Don't try to stop me.
Guess we'll just leave those 2 alive for a turn, so we can farm more voltage. Nothing else is there. You are injured as fuck, but that's fine, I'm sure.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Maybe I'll just poke him from afar.
I'm good to go.
How about you? What about Fatal Contagion? What's the distance on that? Alright. I'll Fatal Contagion.
Let's get to the killing.
Twisted Whip.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Twisted Whip.
Does this do it for you?
There can't be that much more. I refuse to believe there's going to be that much more this wave.
Let's do this.
Take that. Got it.
Who's left, even? Oh my god. Oh, wait, there's 2 here. Okay.
Leave it to me.
It's not the end of the world.
How's this?
Hey, okay, end of that wave. Nice.
Damn. All that smack talk, and that's all you got?
She's not trying,
How about
bro.
you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose
Just 2 more waves.
feel it within me. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
I mean, we've defeated her before, but... Oh, it's this move! The cheating move! The cutscene.
Were those undying flames?
It's the cutscene move.
You weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me. The main event is about to begin. I need you all here to bear witness to it. I will allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you need some time to recover from that.
Alright, fine. Alright, bye. If you won in a cutscene, we'd have won. Vex just gave us time to be revived and even transform back to her regular self. Then after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed.
Why are you so exhausted, bro? We were winning,
and
like,
again.
convincingly until that one attack.
Hollow.
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them.
This is the only timeline where that's
I
possible.
can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
This is the first time you've been capable of that.
Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? So you won't miss the main event. I went out of my way to prepare this. So I want you all to see it.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you.
Yeah, stop deliberating and get to it. It's 3 AM for me. I want to sleep tonight.
The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the second
I
comet
can't
to burn this
right
planet
now.
to ash, aren't you?
Bro. Bro literally voiced my entire concern. Like, bruh. Nobody cares. Rare Ema W is real. Oh my god. Yeah, Undying Flames, I guess, are just like an end result of strong enough cryptic globe. And I agree, actually. Yeah, I guess that is the point. Holy shit. So, okay, yeah, we're gonna use the second coming. Yes, that is the idea.
Get to the freaking point!
Oh my
In
god.
all my
That line delivery was
greatness,
great,
I
though.
was able to define your plan, and I decided to use the same tactic. My power has grown so great
That nobody
capable of
cares.
harnessing
It's so well done.
flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
Alright, Shion, why did it take you 100 days, and it's taken Veshnus, like, a week? What is this bullshit?
Huh? It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
What is that?
It's a rocket! Are she gonna blow up the satellite? So based, actually.
I call this event the bad ending.
She blew up the artificial. It's okay, we don't care about those guys. Those guys were assholes anyway. Oh no! Oh no, the guys that forced us to fight in their war are dead.
A direct hit! Wonderful.
Also, that thing traveled fast.
What a great success! I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship!
801 by doing nothing, he really did.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames. Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response.
What do you think's gonna happen? It's exploded. How?
Of course not.
How stupid are they?
Destroyed. No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Yeah, why are her bombs so much faster? Shion needs 100 days to raise this planet, but she's just like, oh, I have one missile that immediately blows up your entire satellite. Bro, that thing was huge. Bruh. Yeah, that's true. Humanity got wiped out and you couldn't even see it. That's so funny. Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
Oh no, all those people that I had fake memories about.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled.
You know we weren't really fighting for humanity, right? We were just fighting to survive.
Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. Your existence guided the way for me. If you want to destroy your enemy, you need to use their own power against them.
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead? All of them? Just like that?
Yeah, we can still mutually wipe. It's mutual genocide! Humanity dies, but also the Futurans. Let's go!
No, that can't be.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no
Mutual
human can
genocide
survive that.
time!
It's not possible.
Yet, oh no, nobody to hail us as heroes. I mean, honestly, I think the bigger issue that we're kind of forgetting about is when we raise this planet with undying flames, where are we gonna go? Mutually assured destruction, yeah. So, like, where are we gonna go when we raise the planet with undying flames? Unless we can send the ship up and just route it back down after.
No!
Unless it just does a circle.
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to
Wow, she's calling us out on it, huh?
This whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
She's saying our ship is small.
Siri, any contact? Can you reach anyone?
Oh, Siri's gonzo.
Siri?
Yeah, Vesh's literally can't win without cutscenes, yeah. It's so fucked up.
Would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you.
We didn't start this war.
Of war. You've lost everything.
Have we, though?
Your reason for
You can still die.
Reason for being.
Did you forget we still have a nuke?
Your friends, your memories, all of it.
Well, if
all
we...
that's left to take is your lives.
You know, if we have no reason to live anymore.
In empty despair.
You know we still have a nuke on standby. Veshness. You do realize... Have you never heard the saying, don't mess with somebody with nothing left to lose? These kids are gonna absolutely annihilate your ass now.
We never had anything to begin with.
That's what I'm saying, buddy.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families.
We were just born for war.
Friends, memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start.
They are Organization
Everything
13.
was
They're
taken from us
nobodies.
the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
Vicious is like, oh fuck. I've made him angrier.
You've lost everything you
Aw,
were meant
tits.
to protect. What do you have
I
to
just
fight
made them
for now?
angrier.
Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then what?
No.
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together.
Nozomi was gonna kiss me and stuff.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no
Oh, just you wait until we're not in a cutscene, Missy.
invaders. Struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you. End this war and become a magnificent
Oh, just you wait.
new god.
I know we must look evil to you, but you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
Yeah, stop monologuing, jeez.
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined, but I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse to give up on your life.
Oh, she's getting like 3 Azure Blitzes in her face.
And my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack. I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Annihilate the enemy boss. Annihilate, you say? To shreds, you say? Oh my. And what about Dalsha? Oh, to shreds, you say? Shion's attack comes first. Will weaken the Veshness with the energy he stored up. Oh, wait, I actually did get 300% voltage. Oh, let's go. Is it just gonna be like a goddamn cutscene? Yep.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
1. The game's just like 1 damage. Oh, is she stun locked? We're just going all in on her now.
I can't move.
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
Nozomi's gonna fucking die. Hit Veshness with poison trap.
And good to go.
Put it beside her, yeah. To put it inside of her. Damn, we're giving it all the debuffs. This is like Shin Megami Tensei. We're just really hitting her with all the debuffs right now. That was wave 3. Wave 3 was really underwhelming, huh?
Everyone, now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads. Shion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
All that chat just to get debuffed. Debilitate.
We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Yeah, Veshness, all that talk, great and all, and I'm gonna let you finish, but, debilitate, attack down, defense down, agility down, poisoned. Hit it with all of the debuffs, bleed.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
Can we hit her for 99 a single time, though? Or is it just gonna be like normal Veshness without armor now?
I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming. I'll kill you all. I'll swallow you whole.
Yeah, Heat Rise and Debilitate Power Charge. Hasseltober, yeah.
Of your power will become part of my greatness.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Ugh. So many guys. That's it. I'm gonna go get voltage. BRB.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this.
Don't expect much from me.
Yeah.
Maybe this will
Drag
be
these
something.
guys in.
I'll go.
Defense mode.
Sorry.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Here goes.
I mean, I could always twin wing, I suppose. Ah, I guess that also works.
I guess I'm up.
That is still gonna take 2, so we'll come back to you in a sec. I've got to farm some more AP elsewhere. I mean, I guess you could take out these guys in 2.
Watch out! Ready when you are. Take.
Plus, that's a lot of voltage for us, so.
Let's do this.
Unless we want your move. Oh, you're miles away. Yeah, I'll send Takamaru in. What was that? 3? And if I do this first, and then I might just give you an attack buff.
Full throttle.
It is the last wave after all.
Rev it up.
Hit him with that. Ah, of course, the that fucking move. Oh, you live on 1? I'm so mad about that. Oh, I'm coming back. Cause...
Better get moving.
My turn.
If I have you jump behind there, you could just get a freebie shot
Ready
in.
whenever.
I wonder if I should just have you cranial fracture. I mean, the second I get any... Like, yeah, once I get 100% voltage, I'll just Azure Blitz them. So... That guy is an issue.
Okay, okay.
I mean, yeah, you'd need 2 to get 1 back. This area is pretty safe now. I might just leave this to it because he has 7 shield. So I think he'll be fine. If I could do some trades here, it would be nice. I would just need... Wait, how much can you do? 5? Yeah.
Time for battle.
But what if I just spring trap you over there? No, I think they cannot... Oh, they can't even reach you right now. I might just leave you be.
Yes, leave it to me.
Put up the electrified
Let's
fence.
try this out.
Just leave these guys to their own devices. What are they gonna do? Leave them to it. And yeah. Desperation. I mean, we could, I suppose. It's just scary leaving her on 1 because they're just gonna spot. Like, if Veshness teleports over here and just one-shots her, that's a problem. Veshness has the power of teleportation, don't forget.
Out of the way, pest.
I'm just gonna spend the 2 to get it.
I'm here to assist. I can do this. What a nuisance.
I mean, that also charges our voltage quite nicely.
My turn.
And there we go. 2 more AP.
Strike.
14 damage to Veshness, 2 AP.
I'm prepped and ready.
Alright, let's heal first.
Thanks, dude.
We'll see. What can we do with 2 more AP? What can I do with 2? I mean, that gets us another 13 voltage.
Let's freaking go!
You only get like 10 voltage out of that. But I might just leave you on 1. I can spend the 2 to get 1 back.
Full throttle.
Oh, it actually does kill you, huh?
Let's fuck him up.
I could buff him with Decelerate, but that also works. Hey, who wants another Azure Blitz? You do. Well, I have 2 AP again.
Let me at him.
Don't think you can, we'll see.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I might just leave that guy alive. I don't want to put Takamaru right where they're all gonna spawn next round. So, you're all fine too. I guess I could just do some poke damage.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Ah, you know what I can do? Fatal Contagion.
This'll stop them in their tracks. I can't wait.
And... oh, I can't quite reach here. Well, you have been debuffed.
Let me handle it.
Oh, I can charge voltage with this too.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Let's freaking go! Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's just beautiful. I'm gonna save that for next turn. Ah, yep, she's moving. She do be schmoving. What the fuck? That was crazy voltage. Alright, I guess you could just stay stunned for now. Attack down? Well, screw you. Oh, that could be really good, actually. If we stack her,
To business.
I'll get her the... oh, you know what?
My turn.
I'm gonna give her an attack potion.
Right here. Ready when
Cranial fracture, a baba boy.
broken, so time to move.
Don't want to just stack like that, should I? I don't know what the right move is here. I want to start just stacking, so yeah. Maybe just clear out those guys.
Alright, now then. To business.
And then...
My turn.
agility potion, huh?
Put this to good use.
Could also attack boost, so that is true. I just want to find an angle where I can just run in and just bean her up. Unless...
I guess
how about you? Ooh. I mean, it doesn't hit Veshnus, but it does clear out, like, everybody here. And there's also the, you know, the other guy here. It might just be nice to hit you too. Just wipe out a bunch of dudes. Oh, true, the double voltage move. I mean, then they are going to be stunned, though, after that, is the issue. Only issue is we would need Nozomi to, yeah, I could attack potion him, but he's still one short.
Leave it to me.
To kill that guy, he's still one short. So, unless he gets an attack boost from, like, Jury. Oh, wait, he literally can't hit anybody, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I might need Nozomi over here if I do that. Oh, does it remove the debuff? Oh, it's his last one, though. I only have one attack potion left. TBH. But... hold on, let's do this first.
Maybe this will be something.
Let's just aggression them.
I'll do
Can you
my
reach
best.
even? No, you can't.
I'm good whenever.
Just get some free trades. See how much more we can get for free. Yeah, should be fine to potion, I would hope, yeah.
Rev it up.
Just wonder if we should also Moko Bomber. Let's just give him a shit. Yeah, let's just see if we can win in this battle.
I'm ready whenever.
If we can just win in this turn would be crazy, though. I don't know if that'll happen, but... maybe just do that there. Make sure it hits Veshness, I suppose.
Allow me to take them down.
Cheeky 9 damage.
I hope I helped a little.
Time for battle.
You know what you might want to do, actually? Throw a fence in here.
Right here.
Just to slow them down. So after we do this, it's probably going to be a little less scary, I guess.
Show me your insides.
No, I guess I could have stacked. I should have spent my AP. I mean, I'm going to send Nozomi over there anyway, so we can do it after. But...
Superior self will ascend to godhood. I must become God.
this cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. Become as God.
Leave it to me.
I mean, we were going to send her over here anyways.
I'm good
She
to
needs
go.
to help this situation. Wait, can I not hit both of you with this? Oh, come on! I thought you were close enough. Well, it's fine. We only need one of you anyway.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Alright, heal you. Maybe give you a defense potion because she's gonna retaliate.
Good use. Time for battle.
Alright, cranial fracture. Ow!
My turn.
Fuck you! Just 1v1 between Vestus and Hiriko. This is the most canon shit that's ever happened in this game. This is the canonical way this should end. Honestly, yeah. This might end up killing her.
Time to move.
Because it's 9 per. She has another...
Not yet.
She has another. Unless, wait.
Don't underestimate.
Oh,
me.
that lives on 2.
I can still fight.
Wait,
Don't
give yourself another defense
underestimate
potion.
me. Right here. Hardly a challenge.
Only Tsubasa? Out of everybody that's last yelled, only Tsubasa. Nope.
Not yet.
I couldn't even last resort if I wanted to. Alright.
Hardly a challenge. Show me your
This is the most canon shit. Oh my god. This game is crazy sometimes. Oh, he's getting mad again. Oh, he's going insane. Oh, we're really just gonna gank her? Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, he didn't. Oh, here we go again. And deathless, yepers. I thought they were all just gonna gank her and just like all unload on her.
Now that you've won,
gone. There's only despair in this planet's future.
Good. I have become the ultimate despair, just like I always wanted.
The worst of all bad endings!
I have become the ultimate despair. I am Junko Enoshima. And this is the beginning to Danganronpa 1. Yeah! Veshna showed Hirako her insides. Look at her go. It sure was so backloaded, it kind of was. Where's Sirei? No sign of him. You always said he only worked to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity's gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he even self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellite to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Veshna. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. What the hell is this happening? What have we even been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Veshnas. We were the victors in our final showdown with the invaders. But we were all deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed and the humans we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gained was a hollow, meaningless victory. Yeah, genuinely, how are we going to save from the attack of the Academy? Unless Shion just doesn't launch it somehow? What do we do now? Who knows? And what about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Sirei? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the skull automatically went into attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over. Oh! Was that ever explained? I thought it was meant to go to the satellite. If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. I mean, ending of 13 Sentinels, anybody? Like, 13 children sent to start new life on another planet? We could just recreate the ending to 13 Sentinels. That shit was weird. We're invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough to kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshnas did to humanity? Takumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshnas. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? Oh yeah, she didn't consume hemoanima. We probably should have left Veshnas' kill to you. She didn't consume hemoanima, whoops. I'm so tired, my ability to think has been compromised, although I've always been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. Well, let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm gonna eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably best to not flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode of the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces weary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was about to happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further the discussion. So, about repopulating humanity. My two favorite members of the polycule. My two surviving members of my polycule. We'd gotten so close, but now we'll never see Shion again. And tomorrow it's goodbye forever. I can't help but wonder what Shion was feeling through all of this. Even if our memories aren't real, at least we have a past we could call our own. I guess in the end, we're not that different from him. We were created from his genetic material, after all. That makes me wish all the more that we had more time with him. Oh, I need to go to the roof. Oh, I thought I needed to talk to these guys. Oh, I actually can't, like, fast travel there. We have never had an exclamation mark appear above our head. That is the first time that has ever happened. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Takumi, huh? Oh, looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejection symptoms? Yeah, seems like it, but they're different from usual. Oh, right. I guess we can't repopulate humanity. We're not humans. Can we even procreate? We never had that question answered. We never learned if we can actually procreate. Because we're genetic soldiers. I don't know if they gave us that function. Yeah, it seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the cryptoglobin is fading bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's gonna happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. You say. It's just when my cryptoglobin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war is over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Here, give me a hand. Let's get you back to your room nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get into the escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we gonna do? Huh? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves, so don't worry. Get some rest. Okay, Takumi, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I have to do, I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I'd made up my mind long ago. I wasn't going to back down. Tomorrow, I'd tell everyone about my decision. Which was... I had no idea how they'd react, but that wouldn't change anything.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
Oh? I lay down in bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. He's making decisions without me again. And I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at Last Defense Academy. And then... Day 100, congrats! We did it! This route was a long one, holy.
Troops, congrats! At long last,
have we ever seen this?
Come. On this auspicious day, the long-held wish of humanity will finally be realized. The most important battle of all will be upon us.
I'm not sure if we're capable of progression, but damn, we will try.
Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then.
Alright, bye. Even as I awoke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Stop highlighting decision in red, it's making me anxious. Okay, off to the cafeteria, I need to talk with everyone. Is his decision gonna be, I'm gonna travel back in time again? I bet it is. He's like, don't worry guys, I'm gonna time travel again. Just as we'd promised, when we parted yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come on man, what's in your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy and they clearly didn't have much to say, but considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again. Yeah, but she said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she could feel the cryptoglobin leaving her body. When it's gone, she could go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, it seems that way. Hemoglobin being blood. Leaving her body. That time of the month. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Siri not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I better get started. Oh my god! Okay, we'll go from left to right, I guess. Everybody, I'm gonna get straight to the points. Listen up. Oh, okay, it was just talk to any of them. As I looked around at my friends, I came up with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Oh, okay. Hey. I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it, but isn't that what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around on the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Destroy it, us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Ato destroyed the machine. And then, when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error.
Yep, I remember. So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what's good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know? Even if Vestus is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Bro! But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
Yep. The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. That is wild, coming from the girl that literally shouts that she wants to see people's insides. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Yeah, because we were kind of forced into this position. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right, I'll help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades, united in mind and heart. Oh, we are? For serious? Fine, guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows, maybe we can talk to Futurians after we save them, things will just fall into place. Oh, I don't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks.
Siri? You're alive!
Congratulations! You finally made it to day 100!
I guess we're gonna have to kill Siri too now. Where did you go yesterday?
Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Siri! What are you here for? Why now?
What am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all, the one about to begin any second now.
A most important mission?
So last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Alright, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like.
Siri, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop.
Stop! Alright, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as member of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing work.
Is he just gonna explode us all? He's just gonna make us all explode or something. Relieved?
Yes, I've already taken your infusions back. You won't be needing them anymore.
You took them?
Packed them right into this luscious bud of mine.
You can fit them in there? How could you Hey, could you let me mine real quick? I kinda, like, really need it.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, jack off, or we'll take them back with... Records allow us to use force. The bombs inside you are still active, you know. And now you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the revival medic in the infirmary anymore, either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Why you...
Come on, Siri, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate to this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurians. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please abort the mission.
I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all.
Huh? We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for?
I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious.
Right, thought patterns of all mankind. Which someone may need to make a decision to simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Please, I don't care what happened. I'm not ready to die.
Please, you have to... You're
Yeah.
simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell?
The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity, all for the future and hope of mankind.
They're all gone, bro. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Seriously, stop it already. Humanity can't want this.
That's why you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory.
We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now what? Looks like you ain't gonna get anywhere with words.
Hey!
We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. Then we're just gonna have to take them back from Sire somehow. But if we defy Sire... Wait, you got me yank the bomb out of his body, right? Oh, what's that, this timeline? How about that? Sire made me put it back in. He ransomed my infusers to get me to comply. Man, you suck!
We were ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him. Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard.
But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. We've already lost so much, I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Siri says. As long as the revival mech is off the table, we're guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. But can we really continue this mission? When all the Futurans are dead, what's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? Really? A choice right now? I mean, yeah, Nozomi isn't held by it, but she's also, like, kind of in a coma right now. Defy Siri one last time. Sure, let's defy him and see what happens. I mean, maybe he's lying about the bombs being still active. You never know. If we're not on the Revive-O-Matic anymore, maybe the bombs also aren't active anymore. I mean, we've got nothing left to lose, right? Might as well defy him one last time. Got nothing left to lose, eh?
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Are you sure we're guaranteed to have casualties? I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost the people who were important to us, and all those memories. We've lost mankind, who we were supposed to protect. We couldn't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over, I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this, Takumi, I'll join you. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. There's a progress where I want to make someone smile even if it destroys me. You're right, this war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I can tell you this is the right thing to do.
What's the big discussion over there? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to eliminate all of you at once.
What? Eliminate us? Is he planning on detonating all of our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was... Hell yeah! Whoa!
I won't let you hurt my friend.
Where did you get that? Where did you get this?
Let them go already!
I think you got him.
Nozomi?
I think you got him.
If you guys can't touch Siri, I'll just have to do it for you.
That's my wife.
I'm the only one who can stop him now, right?
Shoot him more. Make sure he's gone.
Cannot stop the mission. You cannot stop Last Defense Academy.
We can.
I guess, yeah, her class weapon can just be a normal-ass gun.
Is humanity's desire. The success of the mission is the
Oh, is it Karara's?
The voices of all humanity are speaking.
Just shoot him again.
I'm sorry, you have to win. Please. Don't let them keep going.
Fight the enemy for humanity. Live on.
Kill the enemy! Hi, Daramy. Kill the enemy! That's true, yeah. Nozomi is the last human, yeah. Another explosion, and after that, Sarah stopped moving and fell silent. Yeah, she is technically the will of humanity. Oh my god, Nozomi is the last remaining human. That is wild. How's it feel to be the last human? Oh my god. If we want humanity to continue, I guess we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and procreate with Nozomi. Oh, what a shame. Her breath's ragged. Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud. Yeah. Nozomi, are you okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay, it'll all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that strange music began to play through the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music we play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack.
I guess we don't have time. Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional.
Yeah, we know this. Yeah, it's moving from defense to attack mode. It really is the beginning of the end. Yeah, after this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when the countdown reaches 0, it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last coordinated attack.
Huh. We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Nozomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's going to happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go.
I will attempt to promise you that, but this game hates happy endings, so...
I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional attack.
We just wasted 50 seconds on that. We gotta go. Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Sire. Hell yeah, our infusers can't bust up that defense room without him. Barf, the idea that it was inside of him makes me sick. This is no time for snark, Ema. Let's hurry. Takumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With our infusers in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room, one after another. I better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I hope she's still alive when we get back. God, I hope she's still alive when we get back. Oh, I can't teleport there. Oh, yippee. My favorite is when I can't teleport. Where do I need to go? Up, I think. Where am I now? Floor 1. It's on floor 3. Yep, we gotta go upstairs. No, that's the connecting hallway. Defense room! Takumi, look at that. It's a door! The Undying Flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode, or perhaps? It might be Shion, he knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. Never imagined we'd have to destroy the thing we tried so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say finished? Yeah, here we go, everyone. Oh my god, it's a door!
Imagine it just didn't work. Imagine the infusers just stopped working. Oh, are we really having a transformation animation for fighting a door? Oh, they have death quotes for this battle? Wait, there's... battles? There's a battle! I wanted to sleep! There's a battle now?! We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room door. Oh my god! Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally... it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. I mean, what are we gonna fight, though? Does it create invaders? That's questionable. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn it, shoes! This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this was the last place we visited in my future. Is it Aito? Is Aito gonna turn on us? Ugh. Is Aito gonna fucking turn on us again? I'm gonna be so pissed. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding, that's some cruel irony.
An omnidirectional attack.
He doesn't, but why does Aito need any reason to do anything? The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit member.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We're just gonna break the machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in that? That means...
Intruders detected.
Huh?
Repeat.
He is the cooler Aito, I guess.
In the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Are we fighting fire? Okay, I guess we're fighting fire. What the fuck is that, bruh? Oh my god, he's a mech suit now. When did Bro get a mech suit? We had this? We had this the whole time?
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system.
Why were we fighting?
Shion, please stop.
Why the hell were we fighting when we had this? What the hell?
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
10 damage per attack, bruh. Are we gonna have to get through them to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
I guess so.
Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion. I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that.
Defense up and
he's one of us.
Attack from a distance. Unless he's got some teleporty bullshit.
But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore. If we die, that's it.
Game over, man. It's game over.
I won't force anyone to do anything, but I want to stop the carnage. I don't want to see another tragedy unfold.
It's 4 AM, bro.
I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case,
I thought we'd be done like 2 hours ago, bro.
I will follow the decisions made by
Yeah,
our
we just need
team
to
leader.
get Azure Blitz online, pretty much.
What?
No,
As
what?
team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange.
She's so cute all of a sudden.
This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Not getting through a deathless,
Thank
really?
you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate.
You know we have like
Even
400
if you were
seconds,
terrible
right?
at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties.
What the fuck?
I can't let anyone take that away from me. I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end.
You're creepy to the very end.
But I kind of like that about you.
What the fuck? You're creepy, but I kind of like that.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive. I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude.
Why does this feel like the final ending? What the fuck is this? Like, this feels like this should be your last route ever.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time.
Oh,
and
we don't
time
even have
again,
Nozomi for
and
healing.
I know
Fuck.
how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it. Even if I get stomped like a bug on the sidewalk.
I do have a strategy, maybe.
Shoma, it's been
It depends if they
heartening
have
to have you
stupid
beside me in
teleporty
battle.
bullshit.
Except for all of the self-deprecation.
Friends, let's keep it light.
Yeah, I have 2 power
This might
panels
be
here,
our
but...
last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong.
Your positive attitude.
Yeah,
was a
Kirishika would be
lifesaver,
great for this,
Muko.
true.
Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all.
We found our first
Even
sacrifice.
if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Well, 50% of it at least.
Oh, man. Even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price for this messed up war. But if I die, I'm gonna haunt you. Anyone who survives is not gonna be happy with me creeping around.
I really would find it funny if you could find nothing good to say about Gaku.
Still making yourself unlikable as always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful.
What eyes?
I suppose as long as it's with all of you.
Realize,
I
I guess.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
Cute little CG here. We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all the decisions we've made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that have been made for us. But we could proudly say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kurara, Kirishika, Ava, and even for Nozomi too. Wow, we really lost a lot of actually cool people, didn't we? This ending is really cool, but I wish we didn't have to lose those 3 specific people. All of us chose this ending
Everyone,
together.
This is it. We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war. We're going to press forward and trust in our decision.
Rumble? Nope. New music.
An omnidirection
Yeah.
leading up to
300
the
seconds.
omnidirectional
Do I have an actual
Our target's
timer?
that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even
I am
getting
gonna
there is
save
going
right
to be a
before we do this,
Herculean
though.
task.
Then why don't we destroy the missiles surrounding it? Wouldn't that effectively stop the attack?
That's not a bad idea. Let's split up and try it.
But The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first to stop the final attack. Cannot use last resorts in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. Wait, what is battle mode safety? Is that the easy mode? Did they make it so you can't use the easy difficulty? Hold on, we're gonna save here. Okay, null bleed, null stun, flight, piercing attack, so... Oh, that's fucked up. Adds armor 2 when hit. Oh, piercing is fucked, though. I had a strategy to have Shoma just grab attention. But if they have piercing... That's messed up, bro. What fences? It won't let me. Apparently they've disabled strategic material too. So that's fun. Gaku.
Let's freaking
go. That's 22 voltage. Oh, did they change the fight? Oh, yippee. What's your movement? Oh! Your fucking movement is the whole map. Ignores armor and can cover the whole goddamn map. Are you serious? What the fuck is that, bruh? The thing covers the entire map with this. Their movement is yes. Bro, what the hell did they make us for? What is our purpose when these things exist? Are we just meant to die here? Like, what?
We better get moving.
I guess just have everybody fall back a little bit.
Let me at him.
Hold on, fall back.
Don't go too crazy.
Leave it to me.
I mean, it really makes no difference, but... Like, genuinely, what do you even do in this scenario? Like, unironically. Can I hit that one too? I don't know if I can hit both of these. I mean, I can hit both of those. I want to see if I can hit one of them at least. Maybe there's something that happens if I do that. But... Is it more damage for every fall now? Oh, yippee. Okay, this would be fine if they didn't have piercing. This is so messed up because they literally pierce. Is it all of them? Yeah. Bro. Like, if they didn't pierce, it would be fine, because you could be like, okay, well, I'll stack defense. And, you know, I'll use the tank for what it's made for, but no. Apparently that's not allowed.
Yes, leave it to me.
I'll just have you break this.
God, these are some sturdy missiles. It doesn't look like our attacks
Are you just meant to fail?
Try.
Are you just meant to lose? Like, let's just let everybody die at this point. I think I might have to do this another day. I don't think I have the brain capacity to do this at 4 AM.
I'm ready whenever.
Like, bro. Yep, just cover the whole map. 275. Oh, and it's on a timer. And it's on a goddamn timer. Okay. No strategic material either, so no healing whatsoever. Maybe breaking those will make it easier. I can't even jump him over there.
Let's freaking go.
That does 1 damage, bruh. This is so dumb.
We better get moving.
mean, I guess we'll see if destroying that does anything. I highly doubt it'll help. Yeah, no strategic material is crazy.
I guess it's my turn.
Just have Ato do everything.
We better get moving.
I mean, yeah, maybe that'll do something for us. I don't know. Just feels so bullshit now, like... I mean, how much... you still live on 6, so...
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Just do another couple hits.
Here we go.
I mean, yeah, we might just try and reload this.
Better get moving.
After... Didn't even kill him, bruh.
Allow me to take them down.
Yeah, does breaking them actually do anything? They are divvying up the attacks, though, I guess. Oh, no, they didn't on Ema.
I had
Oh, well, yeah,
much
there's
fun with you,
dialogue.
my dear ďáku. I hope we get to be twins again.
Yes. Are you meant to lose this? Because I genuinely don't think this is fucking possible. No healer, no strategic material, like 50, like what was it, 90 HP on some of those missiles? Like, bro.
Or maybe parent and child. I'd be more than open to being lovers, too.
Ema, you weirdo.
I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
They really didn't want you to stand a chance, huh?
God damn it. Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to take on your friends' hopes and dreams as your own in order to win this.
Take them on? Don't tell me you mean absorbing their hemoanima.
Exactly.
Okay.
You must do this.
You're right. I need to carry on their wishes. Okay, I'll do it. So we can end this war.
I mean, I'm using Ato because he's got like the big directional attack, so he can actually hit. You can now use L1 to absorb cryptic glow, but this fight's gonna go on for a fucking millennia. Destroy all missiles, absorb allies' power. Bro, and it's on a timer. Dude. There's no chance. Unless clearing some of the missiles lowers their attack power or something. Bro. This is so fucked up. Like, the fact you can't even use
I'll do my best.
hemoanima is fucked. 5 damage there. Yeah, force it to Takumi to absorb everyone, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing this another time. It's 4 in the morning for me. This fight will go on for 2 hours. I'm not even kidding. This fight is going to go on for a fucking millennia. We'll do this on Monday or something. Yeah, they move across the entire map. I have all of this to destroy. Is wild. I guess we'll just use Takumi. We'll just leave them all in place. Yeah. Like, you can't do this death loop. That is so rigged now. Like... yeah, it's hard-coded impossible now, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Takumi is, like, gonna be the only survivor after this, pretty much. Yeah, it's impossible now. They've made it so you can't even armor up. I can't use my tank unit to tank damage anymore. Like, bruh, it's so messed up. You can't even strategize it. It's not like, oh, I'll just have my guy with a taunt and armor sit in the middle and call into them. Yeah, like, using everything you know, to try and save everybody? 10 HP missiles? What? Bruh. Because, yeah, that makes it sound a bit more bearable. But now it's just like, oh yeah, you just stand no chance. You're not allowed to use anything. Like, normally this kind of fight would be use everything, like, use all of your knowledge to try and make everybody survive. But now it's like, nah. Just go fuck yourself, I guess. Every mechanic you've learned, we're taking it away from you. So now you just have to suffer. You can't even just use all your battle smarts to win, bro. Yeah, you want most of them to die, I guess. Well, anyway, we'll do it Monday anyway. That does suck. I mean, 10 damage, like, unpierceable, with piercing, no bleed, no debuffs. We'll be back. I can't do this right now. I want to sleep today. I can't do this battle. And then the ending is probably going to go on for a bunch of dialogue as well, so we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure. I liked this route a lot. I hope this ending doesn't ruin it. I really hope this ending... Like, this battle is already pissing me off, but I hope this doesn't ruin the whole route for me. But yes, we'll, Sunday... No, tomorrow is, well, I guess today for me. I don't know if I'll do an early Uma stream. My throat is dying now, after 7 hours of this. So I don't know if I'll do an early Uma stream, but I will be doing Dark Souls Randomized on the evening. Which route is this? I have no clue. Yeah, enjoy your weekend for me, thank you. But yes, I don't know what route it is, so I can't say, because the game hasn't told me yet. But tomorrow, no Uma, but we'll do Dark Souls. No stream Saturday unless I end up finding energy to do a watch along or something. Then Sunday we'll do Tag Force again. More Tag Force 4, and then we'll be back on this on Monday. So we'll finish this battle, this bullshit on Monday. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.